on everything except the memory of you that I still kept somewhere in the back of everything I am. 486, your personal exam. Oh, 486, the code you left behind still unlocks part of me that I can find a way to close completely even now. 486, I still don't know how to forget the things you gave me. I told my girls I deleted everything, but I kept the number like a hidden offering to the version of myself that loved you well, the one I keep locked up and never tell. City lights are low and I'm alone tonight, holding all the things I can't delete outright. Some numbers stay with you beyond the map, long past the end of any aftermath. You left without deleting me from you, and I kept the code not knowing what to do. Still holding on to something that's expired, still holding on to something I admired. 486. One day I'll change the number in my head, replace it with something new and different instead. But tonight it's just that quiet in my chest, a combination that I never quite addressed to you directly. Never said goodbye to all the little things I still can't justify, keeping or releasing so they stay right here. 486, year after year. 486, the code you left behind still unlocks part of me that I can find a way to close completely even now. 486, I still don't know how to forget things you gave me. But maybe I don't have to delete it today. Maybe some things earn the right to stay. 486, just quietly there. 486, I know it's still there.
오늘도 해볼까요?
Yeah. Windows open in the evening, warm and moving through the room. Music playing low and steady, like a slow familiar tune. You just lean against the sofa, laughing softly at a joke. Nothing heavy in the moment, just the calm between the notes. Oh, we don't need a destination, we don't need a plan tonight. Every second feels easier when the mood is feeling right. We just kicking back, letting all the hours slide. No stress tonight, leave the busy world outside. We just kicking back, nothing we gotta prove. Just you and me, moving slow inside the groove. Yeah. City lights across the window, soft glow filling up the space. Conversation getting lighter, every smile on your face. You don't rush the little moments, you just let the evening breathe. And the way the time keeps drifting feels exactly where we need. Oh, no pressure in the silence, no hurry in the air. Every second we are sitting feels like something rare. We just kicking back, letting all the hours slide. No stress tonight, leave the busy world outside. We just kicking back, nothing we gotta prove. Just you and me, moving slow inside. Records turning on the table, bassline floating through the floor. Every rhythm in the speakers makes the night feel something more. Maybe this is all we needed, just a quiet kind of vibe, where the world outside is fading while the feeling stays alive. Lean back, slow, let the night keep rolling by. Stay right here where the moment feels alive. Lean back, slow, let the music guide the mood. Nothing better than this easy attitude. Soon the morning might be coming, but the night is ours for now. Every second getting softer, like a peaceful kind of sound. Maybe later we'll remember how the quiet felt so right when the world was far away and we had this little night. We just kicking back, letting all the hours slide. No stress tonight, leave the busy world outside. We just kicking back, nothing we gotta prove. Just you and me, moving slow inside the groove. We just kicking back. We just kicking back. We just kicking back. I'm looking at the way you're moving in the dim light, checking on the screen just to see if it's alright. We're dancing on the edge of a word we never said.
자, 어서
Just
들어오세요.
keeping all these questions spinning in my head. There's a quiet kind of pressure, a shadow on the wall, waiting for a moment that might never come at all. So what's the title for the way that we feel? I'm trying to decide if the connection is real. We're drifting in the middle between the dark and the day, just hoping that the feeling doesn't wither away. Yeah, give me a name for this beautiful mess. I'm leaning on your shoulder. Yeah, yeah, I'm starting to confess this. The city sounds so distant, just a hum against the glass. Watching how the minutes and the hours slowly pass. You're holding on to silence like it's something you can keep, but I'm drowning in the secrets that we buried in the deep. It's a slow motion rhythm, a pulse I can't ignore. Just looking for a reason to keep wanting a little more. So what's the title for the way that we feel? I'm trying to decide if the connection is real. We're drifting in the middle between the dark and the day, just hoping that the feeling doesn't wither away. Yeah, give me a name for this beautiful mess. I'm leaning on your shoulder. Yeah, yeah, I'm starting to confess. No labels on the glass, no map for the road, just carrying the weight of the stories we told. Steady is quiet, it's all that I need. Planting all the roots from the love that we see.
자, 우리 한번 좀
The midnight is soft and the air is turning thin. I'm wondering where you went and where I should begin. We don't need the noise or the people in the street, just a steady kind of pulse that makes my heart skip a beat. I'm tracing the lines of your silhouette in the dark, searching for the fire from a single fading spark. So what's the title for the way that we feel? I'm trying to decide if the connection is real. We're drifting in the middle between the dark and the day, just hoping that the feeling doesn't wither away. Yeah, give me a name for this beautiful mess. I'm leaning on your shoulder. Yeah, yeah, I'm starting to confess. Yeah, so let the world spin, let the season just roll. I'm finding all the pieces to make me feel whole. It's a simple kind of magic, a steady kind of grace. I'm anchored in a piece of this quiet sacred space. No drama, no explosion, just a soft and steady flow. Everything we're building is the only thing I know. As a title for the way that we feel, I'm trying to decide if the connection is real. We're drifting in the middle between the dark and the day, just hoping that the feeling doesn't wither away. Yeah, give me a name for this beautiful mess. Yeah, I'm leaning on your shoulder. Yeah, yeah, I'm starting to confess.
높을수록 이제 과매수가 높고, 낮을수록 이제 평균수를 유지해서 이런 거를 사람들이 심리를 파악할 수 있는 거구나. 과자 받아먹기라고 해가지고
Tracing every movement in the flicker of the light. It's hard to keep it steady in the middle of the night. You're looking at me softly, I see it in your eyes. The rhythm of the silence is the only real surprise. I don't wanna rush it, I don't wanna let it fade. Counting every second of the memories we made. Oh, I could watch you for a lifetime, never look away. Everything is perfect in the light of yesterday. One more time, you're just another little glance caught within the magic of this quiet, steady dance. It's a double take, yeah. Seeing you in every space, finding all my heaven in the lines upon your face. You're telling me to stay, but the hour's getting late. I'm caught within the pull of a kind of twisted fate. The way you hold your breath, it's a language I can't read. Everything I'm wishing for is everything I need. It's a smooth kind of tension, a pulse against the floor. I don't think I'm ever gonna hunger for it anymore. Oh, I could watch you for a lifetime, never look away. Everything is perfect in the light of yesterday. One more time, you're just another little glance caught within the magic of this quiet, steady dance. It's a double take, yeah. Seeing you in every space, finding all my heaven in the lines upon your face. No rush in the motion, no rush in the sound. I'm finally grounded on this hallowed out ground. It's a velvet kind of feeling, it's a quiet kind of fire, leaving all the static in the reaching up for higher. The midnight air is crisp, the reality is clear. I'm breathing in the distance that I'm keeping finally near. You're looking for a reason, but there's nothing left to say. I'm washing off the residue and going on my way. It's addictive, the freedom of a heart that's finally true. Not holding on to shades of the empty life with you. Oh, I could watch you for a lifetime, never look away. Everything is perfect in the light of yesterday. One more time, you're just another little glance caught within the magic of this quiet, steady dance. It's a double take, yeah. Seeing you in every space, finding all my heaven in the lines upon your face. So let the seasons cycle, let the atmosphere remain. There's beauty in the healing, there's beauty in the rain. I'm content in the quiet, I'm content in the space. Just looking for the future in the lines upon your face. No drama on the horizon, just a smooth and steady flow. Everything I'm building is the only thing I know. Oh, I could watch you for a lifetime, never look away. Everything is perfect in the light of yesterday. One more time, you're just another little glance caught within the magic of this quiet, steady dance. It's a double take, yeah. Seeing you in every space, finding all my heaven in the lines upon your face. Checking all the corners of the room where you resided. It's funny how the space feels different now, undecided. I'm packing up the heavy things that goes to yesterday. Hey, hey. Putting all the memories in a box and walking away. It's a quiet kind of liberation, steady on the floor. I don't think I'm ever gonna worry about you anymore. So here's your cardboard box, yeah, take it out the door. I don't need the weight of what we were, not anymore. It's all sealed up, the tapes are stuck, the chapter finally ends. I'm clearing out the static, yeah, I'm making my amends. Yeah, cardboard box, sitting on the cold concrete. I'm walking in a piece, yeah, I'm finding my home beat. The city's humming softly, like a distant lullaby. Watching all the reasons that we failed just pass me by. You wanted me to hold it down, you wanted me to stay, but I was always looking for a better kind of way. It's simple, it's refreshing, the way I close the lid, trying to forget all of the damage that you did. So here's your cardboard box, yeah, take it out the door. I don't need the weight of what we were, not anymore. It's all sealed up, the tapes are stuck, the chapter finally ends. I'm clearing out the static, yeah, I'm making my amends. Yeah, cardboard box, sitting on the cold concrete. I'm walking in a piece, yeah, I'm finding my own beat. No more clutter in the hallways of my mind, leaving all the remnants of the tragedy behind. It's smooth, it's honest, it's a weight off of my chest. Yeah, yeah. Finally putting all the chaos to rest. The midnight air is crisp, the transition's feeling right. I'm turning off the lamp and I'm killing all the light. You left a little residue, a stain upon a rug, but I'm scrubbing it away. Yeah, I'm feeling kinda smug, it's addictive. Freedom of a heart that's finally true. Not holding on to shades of the empty life with you. So here's your cardboard box, yeah, take it out the door. I don't need the weight of what we were, not anymore. It's all sealed up, the tapes are stuck, the chapter finally ends. I'm clearing out the static, yeah, I'm making my amends. Yeah, cardboard box, sitting on the cold concrete. I'm walking in a piece, yeah, I'm finding my home beat. So let the season cycle, let the future take its hold. I'm finally reclaiming all the stories that were told. No more artifice, no more pretending that it's grand. I'm building up my kingdom on the solid, steady land. And everything is clear now, everything is fine. I'm leaving all the cardboard so far behind. So here's your cardboard box, yeah, take it out the door. I don't need the weight of what we were, not anymore. It's all sealed up, the tapes are stuck, the chapter finally ends. I'm clearing out the static, yeah, I'm making my amends. Yeah, cardboard box, sitting on a cold concrete. I'm walking in a piece, yeah, I'm finding my own beat. Windows down in the summer breeze, city lights sliding past our dreams. Radio playing something sweet, your hand resting next to me. No destination on the road, just the rhythm letting go. Every mile feels like a song when the night is moving slow. No pressure, no plans tonight, just the glow of the passing lights. No worries, no rushing through. All I need is riding with you. We just coasting, rolling through the night so free. Every second feeling golden when you're right here next to me. We just coasting, letting every moment flow. No direction needed, baby. Just enjoy the ride and go.
토큰 거래 활성화를 위해 솔라다 베이스로
Every
바꾼다.
word becomes a spark. Music floating through the air like a memory we share. Passing by the neon signs, lost inside your sleepy eyes. Every corner that we turn feels like somewhere new to learn. No pressure, no
막
passing
이거를
light, no
지상을
worries, no
만들고
rushing through.
그냥
All I
잘
need is
유지되는
riding
구조가
with
지금
you.
계속
We just coasting,
만들어요.
rolling through the night so free.
코인
Every
거래소
second feeling golden when you're right here next to me. We just coasting, letting every moment flow. No direction needed, baby. Just enjoy the ride and go. Maybe love is just emotion, like the ocean in the wind. Never forcing where it's going, just enjoying where it's been. Every laugh you give me softly, every look you send my way turns to quiet in the magic in the middle of the day. Keep it rolling, let the feeling take control. Every moment moving gentle like a soul. Keep it rolling, nothing left to overthink. When the rhythm pulls us closer in a blink.
프로토콜을 전수를
Morning colors start appearing, sky is fading in the blue, but the night we share together still feels shining through. Maybe someday we'll remember how the silence used to glow, driving slow through endless highways with nowhere left to go. We just coasting,
20만 달러
rolling through the night so free. Every second feeling golden when you're right here next to me.
8만 달러
We just coasting, letting every moment flow. No direction needed, baby. Just enjoy the ride and go.
내가
Just coasting, every
내가 지금 보면은
world is moving slowly, and your love is next to me. Just coasting, every mile ahead of me. When the world is moving slowly, and your love is next to me. I still remember the numbers that you gave me. The combination that was only meant for us. I kept it in my phone like something worth saving.
아직 지금
Even after everything I turned to
제가
dust.
그냥 개인적인 소개입니다.
I typed it once just to see if it still worked, and it didn't. Everything inside me hurt, not because I wanted back inside that life, just because some things got deeper than a knife. 486, the code you left behind still unlocks a part of me that I can't find a way to close completely even now. 486, I still don't know how to forget the things you gave me. Low for static plays beneath the quiet room, and I've been sitting with the numbers since the afternoon. It's funny how a string of digits holds so much more than any word or any final touch. I've changed the locks on everything except the memory of you that I still kept somewhere in the back of everything I am. 486, your personal exact. 486, the code you left behind still unlocks the part of me that I can't find a way to close completely even now. 486, I still don't know how to forget the things you gave me. I told my girls I deleted everything, but I kept the number like a hidden offering to the version of myself that loved you well, the one I keep locked up and never tell. City lights are low and I'm alone tonight, holding all the things I can't delete outright. Some numbers stay with you beyond the math, long past the end of any aftermath. You left without deleting me from you, and I kept the code not knowing what to do. Still holding on to something that's expired, still holding on to something I admire. 486, 486, one day I'll change the number in my head, replace it with something new and different instead. But tonight it's just a quiet in my chest, a combination that I never quite addressed to you directly. Never said goodbye to all the little things I still can't justify. Keeping or releasing so they stay right here. 486, year after year. 486, the code you left behind still
still unlocks a part of me that I can't find a way to close completely even now. For a six, I still don't know how to forget the things you gave me. But maybe I don't have to delete today. Maybe some things earn the right to stay. For a six, just quietly there. For a six, I know it's still there.
뭘 하기 위해 충분한 조치에 따른 아랍 국가들의 지하철한테 포함한 바 있다.
You keep water in the silence, like a garden made of glass. Every promise looking perfect, but I see right through the mask. You keep smiling for a moment, every word a painted scene, but the warmth inside your voice now never feels the way it seems. Every color looking brighter, but the feeling's fading slow, like a picture in the window with a light that doesn't glow. All your flowers made of plastic, pretty petals, perfect lies. Every love you try to give me never lasts, it just survives. All your flowers made of plastic, shining under empty skies. I was searching for the sunlight, but I found your good disguise. But I found your good disguise. We were dancing in the evening, music playing soft and low, but the rhythm in your heartbeat never matched the one I know. Every word you said was careful, every touch a little stage, like a story that was written just to keep me entertained. Every color looking brighter, but the feeling's fading slow, like a picture in the window with a light that doesn't glow. All your flowers made of plastic, pretty petals, perfect lies. Every love you try to give me never lives, it just survives. All your flowers made of plastic, shining under empty skies. I was searching for the sunlight, but I found your good disguise. But I found your good disguise. Maybe I was just believing in a garden never real. Maybe I was just pretending that the warmth was something real. Every moment getting clearer, every shadow turning true. When the beauty starts to fade now, I can finally see you. No more colors painted on a dark sky. Every promise slowly turning into lies. No more waiting for a love that never grows. Cause a garden needs a heart that really shows. Morning light is breaking softly through the quiet of the room. Every plastic little flower finally losing all its bloom. Maybe love should feel like sunlight, maybe love should feel alive. Not a garden made of silence, just to help a lie survive. All your flowers made of plastic, pretty petals, perfect lies. Every love you try to give me never lives, it just survives. All your flowers made of plastic, shining under empty skies. I was searching for the sunlight, but I found your good disguise. All your flowers made of plastic, falling slowly from my hands, mounting toward a guarded groove, where a real love find a sky. All your flowers made of plastic. Ooh, 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 ooh. only stand.
춤이 딱 들어왔어요.
I saw the two of you together yesterday. You were laughing in the way you used to win me that way. And everything I thought I had processed and done came rushing back before I even had a chance to run. She touched your arm the way I used to do, and you smiled at her the way I needed you to smile at me too. I stood there like a stranger on the outside looking in at the life you built the moment that our story got thin. Someone new is holding you now, and I should be okay, but I'm not sure how. Brand new love is living in your eyes, and I'm still standing here caught off guard and surprised. Someone new is holding you. Lo-fi plays beneath the weight of what I'm carrying. Every note a reminder of what we were varying between the almost good and almost right. And now you found the real thing overnight. I don't begrudge you any happiness you feel. Every part of what she gives you might be more real than anything the two of us could build. But seeing it just left me cold and still. Someone new is holding you now, and I should be okay, but I'm not sure how. Brand new love is living in your eyes, and I'm still standing in here caught off guard and surprised. Holding you. I told my girls that seeing you was fine, that the chapter's closed and everything is mine. But lying to the people that you love the most, it's just another way of hurting like a ghost. There's a version of me standing here that knows that letting you go is the way it had to go. But knowing the feeling of the same thing at all, and I'm still somewhere catching from the fall. You already moved on and it shows so clear, and everything about it confirms my fear. I was never quite enough, and watching you in love just makes it rough. Someone new is holding you. So I take the long way home to clear my head, replay all the things I should have done or said. But the city lights just keep on moving past, and nothing that was ours was built to last. I'm walking into something better up ahead. I know it in the part of me that's still not dead to the possibility of something real for me too. I just need a little time before I move on like you. Someone new is holding you now, and I think I'm learning to be okay somehow. Brand new love will find me when it's time. Stop standing in the in-between and find mine. Someone new is holding you, and someone new will hold me too. I believe it. I believe it.
좀잘 올라왔다.
Someone new.
아, 숫 잡았으면 되는 건데.
Yeah. Soft light falling through the window. City
자, 보시는 거
breeze
인사 한
slow
번씩
outside.
해주세요.
Music drifting through the silence while you're standing by my side. Every second feels electric. Every glance a quiet spark. Like the night is gently leaning toward the rhythm of our hearts. You move closer without warning, like you already know the way. Every little hesitation starts to slowly fade away. Touch me slowly, like the moment shouldn't end. Hold me closely, like the night is ours again. Touch me softly, like the stars are hanging low. In these hours, there's a feeling we both know. Your shadows dancing on the ceiling, warm air flowing through the room. Every heartbeat in the distance,
제가
moving
손절 타이밍
softly
한번
with the
가니까 많이
groove.
여기서
You don't rush the little moments, you just let the feeling grow. Like a quiet kind of magic, only midnight seems to know. Every whisper gives
자 여기서 손절 타이밍. 시세가 이렇게 꺾었거든. 여기서 만약에 종이 치면은 여기서 아마 수세선이 딱 꺾였어. 이게 롤모로 쭉 올라가 있어요.
Where the quiet feelings grow. Stay right here. Let the music guide the mood. Nothing better than this late night attitude. Soon the
아니 나 어떻게 찾아왔어요?
but the dark is ours for now.
저는 지금 찾아오신 분들이 있는데 형님들은 룸 좋아하세요? 아니면 소스로 많이 드세요? 아마 시세가 좀 꺾여가지고 아마 좀 올라가요. 말소리가 잘 안 들려요. 소리가 잘 안 들렸었어요. 아, 말을 해주는 사람이 없었어. 방송한 지 막 그렇게 오래되지 않아가지고. 지금은 좀 어때요? 지금은 좀 잘 들려요? 지금 잘 들리죠? 노래소리가 얼마나 큰 거야. 우리 5438님 너무 감사합니다. 혼자 놀기 심심했는데 그래도 오셔가지고 인사는 안 해주셨는데 그냥 말이라도 걸어줘서 고맙네요. 맞잖아. 딱 꺾인다 했잖아요. 반가워요. 저는 무친도사라고 합니다. 형님은 어떻게 하다가 제 방송 오신 거예요? 아니 괜찮아. 아니 어떻게 하시다가 제 방송까지 헬러 들어오시게 되었어요? 뭐 검색해서 왔나? 알고리즘? 내 방송이 알고리즘을 탔다고? 나는 알고리즘을 탈 방송이 아닌데. 개맛있겠다. 검색 없이 갑자기 떴어요. 또 내 생긴 거 보고 들어왔구나. 잘생겨서 들어왔나요? 형님은 코인은 좀 할 줄 아세요? 코인 해보신 적 있으세요? 맞잖아. 여기 딱 꺾인다 했잖아. 또 지금. 나가셨어요? 5438형님. 코인은 마곡 사태 전부터 알고 있지만 투자는 하지 않아요. 그냥 내용만 알고 그냥 따로 뭐 거래를 하지 않는다는 말씀이시군요. 이제는 노후 준비해야 돼. 이제 뭐 은행에 넣어둔다고 해서 돈을 불어나고 그러는 사태가 벌어지지 않아. 형님 남자분이에요? 여성분이세요? 오. 와, 내가 뭐가 알고리즘이 떴구나. 사람들이 오케이 오시네요. 제가 솔직히 방송은 뭐 그렇게 오래되지 않은데. 아, 빨리 얼굴을 알려야 되는데. 잘생긴 얼굴. 아, 안경 바꿔 쓰고 가겠다. 햇빛이 너무 강렬해요. 와, 또. 형님이 현물도 안 하시는 거예요. 그냥 아예 아무것도 안 해요. 주식도 안 하고. 그죠? 제가 여기서 들어갔으면은 여기까지 딱, 자, 이따 입절 보고 딱 여기서부터 또 이제 구간 분석 들어가야죠, 또. 딱 하루에 깔끔하게, 한 5%, 10%만 수익 내도 그냥 먹고 사는데 지장 없더라. 근데 비트코인 막 그렇게 호재 뉴스가 쏟아져 나오고 있는 상황은 아니어가지고. 그래가지고 뭐 딱히 느낌은 없어요, 지금. 내용이 많이 없어. 캐나다도 암호화폐 ATM 금지법 나왔네. 이거 어제 영국에선가 아마 금지 한다고 했었는데, 이게 자금 세탁이랑 그런 것 때문에 불법적으로 하는 사람들이 있어가지고 없앤다고 하네요. 크레디티네 개발자 보호 조항 보완 중. 뉴스가 많이 없네요. 자, 뭐 궁금하신 거나 그런 거 있으면 여쭤보세요. 제가 좀 알려드리면서 같이 이렇게 얘기 좀 하면서 지내요. 자, 여기서 추세선이 어떻게 바뀔까요? 좀 살짝 과열된 느낌인데? 살짝 좀 과열되어 있는데요, 지금? 그죠? 조금 과열된 분위기죠. (5438) 형님 나가셨어요? 아, 이라만 듣고 계시는구나. 제 목소리 좋아요. 감사합니다. 아, 부끄럽네요. 아, 나 목소리 좋다는 소리 몇 번 들어보긴 했는데 또 방송용 목소리라 또 실제 그거랑 또 다르니까. 살짝 과열된 느낌인데? 네, 이런데 조심하셔야 돼요. 들어가시면 안 돼. 이런데 위험해. 아, 빨리 그거 좀 해보고 싶은데. 아, 대출금이 언제 나오는 거야 도대체. 대출이 나와야 뭘 좀 해주지. 살짝 과열됐네요. 형님은 식사는 하셨어요? 일단 먹고 살자고 하는 건데 12시 안 됐나? 아침 식사 안 하셨어요? 와, 여기서 진짜 형님 그 괜찮으시면은 구독이랑 그거 좀 눌러주세요. 구독, 좋아요 같은 거 좀 해놓으시고, 제가 아침에 10시에 방송하거든요. 그러니까는 한 번씩 놀러 오세요. 뭐 일하면서 제가 뭐 노래 같은 거 좀 틀어놓고 하니까는 혼자 떠들기는 하는데 근데 비트코인 정말 좀 오랫동안 두고 볼만 할 것 같은데 그래도. 오케이, 구독 알려놨다. 내일도 오시겠다 그러면. 뭐야. 비트코인 대출 프로토콜 트로피코스 서비스 종료. 제가 사실 형님이 그 마곡스페라고 해갖고 뭔지 봤는데 2010년 초반에 있었던 내용이네. 거래소 해킹 사건. 그때까지도 거래 이제 현물로 하셨던 것 같은데. 요즘에 해킹 사건도 너무 많이 일어나고. 아니, 믿을만한 거래소에서 이러면, 전 사실 업비트 이런 것도 언제 또 털릴지 모른다 생각하거든요. 왜냐면 양자 컴퓨터 때문에, 양자 컴퓨터가 자꾸 뭔가를 하려고 하니까는 불안해 죽겠어. 뭐 몇십 년 뒤라고 얘기는 하는데, 진짜 세상이 지금 하루하루가 달라지고 있는데 지금. 그때 혹시 형님 뭐 많이 좀 안 좋아한 뭐가 좀 그냥 못 믿겠어서 안 하는 거겠죠? 오. 오늘 뭐 딱 내용 없나 저거?
You were laughing in the hallway, soft light in your eyes. Every little word you whispered felt like quiet fireflies. I was trying to stay normal,
태국
trying
금리가
not to
일정이네.
let it show. But the way you said my name made my heartbeat overflow. Maybe I'm imagining every look you sent.
오늘 저 새벽에 있군가? 내일 새벽에 있군가? 내일 모레 새벽이구나. 저 금리 발표 있을 텐데. 아마 주식시장이 어떻게 바뀔까요? 새벽이네요. 아마 동결 결정 날 것 같기는 한데 뭔가 그래도 뭐 나오기 전까지는 나온 게 아니잖아.
Every time I see you smiling, I forget the lines I say. Late night scrolling through the pictures where you laugh beside the sun. Every memory feels brighter, like the story just begun. Maybe it's the way you listen, maybe it's the way you care. But the silence in the moment always pulls me somewhere there. Baby, I'm
뭐 딱히 내용은 없네요.
you some way, but
보지스도 너무 좋은데.
makes it harder not to stay. I might say it endlessly tonight. All the words I try to hide. Every little secret feeling running circles in my mind. I might say it
아이씨.
tonight. 'Cause my heart is getting brave. Every time I see you smiling,
너무 좋은 거.
I forget the lines I say. Maybe love begins like whispers in the middle of the night. Like a quiet
크게 자금 흐름이 돌아오는 상황은 없고 그냥
Every step a little closer, every breath a little new. Like the world is gently leaning just to bring me back to you. Maybe someday I'll be brave enough to say
좀 많이 올라가네. 이건 뭐냐?
every little word that my heart got tucked away. Maybe someday when the stars are hanging low, you'll discover all the things I couldn't show. Morning sunlight through the window, but the dream is lingering. Every thought
다음
about
주 예측시장 기반 ETF 출시 전망. 다음 주는 예측시장 기반 ETF가 출시될 전망이라고. 블록버그 ETF 전문 애널리스트 제이스 세피타이가 X를 통해 전했다. 미국 국제기관 라운드 1을 출시일 5월 5일을 예정되어 있으며 오늘 중간선거 공화당입니다. 상하이 장악 여부를 두고 배팅이 이뤄진다. 아울러 비트와이즈 그레이트시 웰라스 기사 ETF 출시가 예상된다. 비트와이즈는 2월 예측시장 기반 ETF를 신청한 바 있다. 예측시장 기반 ETF 어떤 개념일까요? 주식 개념이랑 똑같이 생각하면 되는 거겠죠? 아니 근데 그 선행지표, 후행지표라는 느낌 알아요? 선행지표는 앞으로 나올 거를 예정을 해서 알려주는 거고, 후행지표는 이제 나온 거를 기반으로 하는 내용이긴 한데, 솔직히 정답이 없잖아요. 뭐 100% 맞아떨어진다는 얘기도 있을 수도 있겠고, 뭐 7, 80%까지만 해도 10번 중에 7, 8번은 맞는다고는 하겠지만은, 저는 솔직히 말해서 확실한 거에 아니면 지금 요즘에 지정학적 이슈가 너무 많잖아요. 그러다 보니까는 그게 솔직히 좀 그래, 뭐 생각보다는 그 선행지표 자체가 그렇게 맞는다고 생각은 안 합니다. 그래서 뭐 사람들 잘 모르겠으니까는 뭐 저거 많이 하잖아. AI로 된 트레이딩 그런 것도 많이 쓰고 그러시잖아. 그래, 그게 이제 남한테 떠넘기고 막 그러려고 하다 보니까는 그렇게 하는 거지만은, 아저씨 그거는 기도 저는 안 하기를 좀 추천해드려요. 그냥 저 솔직히 말해서 이 방송 시작한 지 한 2주 정도 됐는데, 솔직히 뭐 구독자가 많거나 뭐 그런 타입은 아닌데, 그래도 그냥 좀 저도 차트에 대해서도 되게 많이 보고 있고, 그리고 저는 이슈 같은 걸 되게 많이 좀 챙겨보고 있는 것 같아요. 그 전에 몰랐던 거를 좀 챙겨보고, 그러면서 이제 이 뉴스가 나왔을 때 어떻게 반응해야 될지도 좀 보고 있는 거고, 원래 처음 본 사람이 이렇게 오래오래 가면은 믿을만해지잖아요. 원래 제가 예전에 뭐 비슷한 거를 좀 하긴 했었는데 그때도 이제 제 목소리 듣고 이 새끼 얼마 못하겠네 막 이러면서 얘기했는데 지금까지도 잘 버티고 있습니다.
Whiskey warming through the air, midnight secrets everywhere. Every laugh and every glance feels like part of this.
밸런스가 같이 올라가네.
DJ spinning velvet sound, soft reflections all around. Every heartbeat in my chest, move exactly.
자, 새로 계신 분 있으면은 같이 인사하고 우리 구독과 좋아요 한 번씩만 좀 눌러주세요.
No, just stay close to me and let the rhythm grow. Stay with me under velvet lights where the city fades. Slow groove running through the floor like we've been here once before. Hold the moment, don't let go. Let the midnight rhythm flow in the shadows, soft and low. If this night never ends, we won't
오.
mind at all.
짠.
Let the record spin again. Let the neon fall. Stay with me under velvet lights where the city fades into midnight. Slow groove running through the floor like we've been here once before. Hold the moment, don't let go. Let the midnight rhythm flow in the shadows, soft and low. We just move and let it glow. Slow groove, yeah.
짠.
Yeah. Neon lights, just me and you. Rolled up to your doorway, middle of a Friday night. Radio was playing loud, city glowing in the lights. Every memory in the backseat, every hoodie that you left. Thought I missed the way you left me, but I'm better off instead. You keep calling like you forgot what you did, but I'm done trying to fix the things
소리 한번
that you
볼까요?
hid. I left your love in a cardboard box right there on the street tonight. Every promise
아,
that
이거
you
많이
made
썼겠다. 이거.
didn't fit my
이게 지금 V압이랑 두 개 킨 거거든요.
leaving behind. Every lie you try to wrap
잘못했다.
already declined. Every message you keep sending saying maybe we could try, but the truth inside your silence always told me why. Every late night conversation, every sorry you would say never changed the way you broke it, never made the damage fair. You keep talking like the story's still the same, but I'm walking away from all your games. I left your love in a cardboard
같이 올랐네.
right there on the street tonight. Every promise that you gave me didn't fit my life. I left your love in a cardboard box like the past I'm leaving behind. Every lie you try to wrap up already declined. Now the air feels kinda lighter, every step feels kinda free. All the way you try to give me doesn't follow me. Maybe love should never feel like something heavy on my chest. Maybe leaving was the moment I finally chose my best. Pack it up now, every memory you gave, leave it right there, cause I'm done trying to say. Pack it up now, every lie inside your tone, cause tonight I'm finally better on my
오.
morning sunlight through the window. seat inside my right. But the silence feels much kinder than you by my side. Maybe someday you'll remember how the story used to be. But tonight I'll close the chapter and you won't follow me. I left your love in a cardboard box right there on the street tonight. Every promise that you gave me didn't fit my life. I left your love in a cardboard box like the past I'm leaving behind. Every lie you try to wrap up, already declined. I left your love in a cardboard box in the city, watch me go. Now the road ahead is open and I'm finally in control.
I keep waiting for the moment I wake up
계속 올라가네.
for the part where all the warmth just turns to something I miss. But the morning keeps arriving and you're still right here. And I can't stop asking myself how any of this is clear. Everything about you feels like something I invented. In a dream where everything good was fresh and minted. But you're real in here and breathing in this space. And I still can't quite believe I'm looking at your face.
한번 하락성 뚝 떨어질 것 같은데 이거 너무 갑자기 과열되고 있네.
Like something I dreamed of on a quiet night. Too good to be my actual life. And yet it's right. Is any of this real? Or am I still asleep?
오, 개과열되고 있는데 쭉 떨어질 것 같은데.
Before that I was afraid
청산 나왔나 지금?
like something I dreamed of.
그러지 않고야 이렇게 말이 안 되는데.
Low for static plays beneath the unbelievable. The kind of love I used to think was unreachable. Now sitting right across from me with coffee getting cold. And saying all the things I needed someone to say and hold. I used to think that love this easy was a lie. That something always broke before the feeling got this high. But here we are in all the simple quiet warmth. That nothing in it carries any kind of storm.
Like something I dreamed of on a quiet night. Too good to be my actual life. And yet it's right.
아, 실적 발표 나왔구나. 지금 실적 나오기 직전이라 지금 이렇게 되는구나.
Before that I was afraid to keep like
사람들 좀 그래서 와야 되겠네.
Drama always playing soft in my imagination.
빨라.
Every scene between us worthy of its own notation. The kind of love that makes you wanna tell the story. Every Monday, Tuesday wrapped in its own glory. I've been the kind of person who expected less, who talked themselves out of anything that felt like yes. But you came along and made the yes feel possible, and everything I wanted felt accessible.
too good to be my life. And yet here we are, sitting underneath the same familiar star. Every little moment more than I deserve. And I still
아, 배고프다.
around each curve. Like something I dreamed of.
People ask me what it's like, and I just smile like someone who's been walking a very long while and finally found the place they were supposed to be. Not a dream, not a story, just you with me. I used to write these feelings into a fiction. Now I'm living them without a single contradiction. And the dream I always had turned out to be true. It just came with your face on it. It came out as you.
Like something I dreamed of on a quiet night. Too good to be my actual life. And yet it's right. Is any of this real? Yes,
수도 많이 줄까?
every dream the thing I wanted is exactly this. Like something I dreamed of. But better because it's real. Better because I feel every single
아,
thing.
나 너무 유명해지면 안 되는데.
Like something I dreamed of, and it stayed here. Like something I dreamed of.
Yeah. You've been looking for the version of me that you left. The one who waited up and could.
야, 오늘이 조금 이슈들이 좀 큰 게 나오는데 FOMC가 딱 나오긴 하는데 진짜 궁금하네요. 얼마나 제가 상승을 할지. 얼마나 상승을 하려나. 거의 동결이 확정인데
Lo-fi static plays beneath the freedom that I found. The moment I stop waiting for you to come around. Every morning waking up inside a life that's mine, where every single thing inside it finally feels fine. I cut the cord so clean, you didn't feel a thing, but I felt everything and everything took wing. And now I'm somewhere past a version of myself that needed anything from anybody's help. Not available to you anymore. The number's been disconnected. Don't knock on my door. I moved on before you even noticed I was gone. And the life I'm living now is something you don't belong. Not available. Not available. You probably heard I'm doing well and thought to reach out. The woman you left behind still has some doubt, but that was the first thing that I put in the box. Right beside you.
와 이거 보다 보면 정신병 걸릴 것 같지 않아요? 아 그 구간 딱 제가 또 보는 구간이 있거든요. 그 구간이 딱 들어와야 그때부터 이제 하는 건데 구간이 많이 안 나와요. 제가 보는 딱 그 구간이 있거든요. 이런 구간들 있죠. 자, 이런 구간들 여기서 이제 딱 여기 상승 구간 여기서 아마 들어갔을 거예요. 제가 들어가서 한 이쯤에서 이렇게 추세선 내려오는 여기까지 아마 마무리됐을 것 같은데요. 이쯤 들어가서 이쪽 치고 아마 이쯤 선에서 들어가서 이쯤에서 끝냈을 거예요. 자 여기서 아마 한 번만 더 보고 캔들 하나 더 보고 아마 여기서 아마 용 잡을 것 같습니다. 진짜 알고리즘을 탔나 보네. 사람들이 왔다 갔다 많이 하시네. 자, 인사 좀 해주세요. 혼자 있기 심심해요. 아마 롱 잡을 것 같았어. 이 구간에서 아마 들어갔을 거예요. 저는. 혹시 만약에 저랑 이제 뭐 카톡이나 텔레 같은 거 하고 싶으면은 이제 제가 고정 메시지에 올려놨는데 안 되네. 자, 여기로 들어오신 다음에 카톡이나 텔레 주시면은 저랑 개인적으로 또 연락하실 수 있으니까는 뭐 궁금하신 거 이쪽으로 그냥 편하게 얘기하셔도 되니까는 연락 한 번씩 주세요.
Every season slowly changes, flowers bloom and fall away. But the feeling in this moment.
코인에 대한 이야기도 해도 되고 뭐 일상적인 얘기해도 상관없으니까는 친분을 좀 쌓자 이런 얘기니까는 이쪽으로 들어오셔서 카톡 텔레 그냥 연결만 해주시면 됩니다. 저는 뭐 홍보하거나 그러진 않아요. 그러니까 오셔가지고 인사해주시고 얘기하면 됩니다.
Evening sky is turning purple, streetlights flicker one by one, and I'm walking through the silence, thinking of the things.
아직 그 뭐 원하시는 대로 막 정보방 이런 거를 제가 유지하고 있지 않다 보니까는 그냥 뭐 일상적인 얘기해도 좋고 그냥 제가 뭐 얘기하고 막 이러는 거 좋아하니까는 편하게 대화하시고 노셔도 됩니다. 이제 그냥 주소창에다가 무친도사.co에 검색하고 그냥 카톡 텔레에 아이디 있으니까는 그쪽으로 연결해 주시면 돼요. 뭘 좋아하실지 몰라. 두 개 다 준비했습니다. 카톡 텔레 원하시는 대로 얘기해 주시면 돼요. 백악관 엔스로픽과 협력 재개 추진. 악시오스가 소시통을 정해 보도한 바에 따르면 정을 우회하도록 허용하고 미토스 등 새로운 모델을 도입하는 내용 지침을 마련하고 있다. 현재 초안이 작성 중인 행정 조치가 정부와 엔스로픽 등 갈등을 완화하려는 경로를 제공할 수 있을 것으로 알려졌다. 소시통은 백악관 이번 노력을 체면시키면서도 엔스로픽을 다시 데려오고 라고 한 것을 표현했다. 별표 YC 비대실장과 행정장관이 엔스로픽 오! 개 쏟아질 것 같아. 오! 유가 지금 여기 빨리 지금 숏 잡으세요. 숏. 미국이 이란 봉쇄를 연장할 것이라는 보도와 유가 상승 중도 공급 차지라 장기화가 된다고 뉴스가 나왔네요. 야, 유가가 좀 이거 좀 수정해 드려야겠다. 잠시만요. 예쁘다.
Just feels better when I'm riding with you. When I'm riding with you.
으아! 아우, 점심 뭐 먹지?
Watching the sand slip away from the glass in my hand, trying to follow the rhythm that you started, that you planned. The air in the room is heavy with the things we didn't say. The shadows dancing on the wall while we're fading in the gray. I'm leaning back, catching every beat you're dropping low. Watching how the light in the city starts to lose its glow. And the clock is ticking down, but I'm standing in the lane, trying to find a way to make it through the pouring rain. It's a rhythm I can feel.
내가 조금 성격이 조금 모나가지고 이렇게 막 주변이 뭐 많지는 않아요. 그래가지고 좀 그럴 수도 있으니까는 혹시나 저를 처음 보는 분이 있다고 하면은 이해 좀 해주세요. 말주변이 그게 좋은 편은 아니야. 저 같은 사람도 방송하고 있습니다. 형님들도 원하시는 분들 있으시면은 방송하셔도 돼요. 저도 지금 방송하면서 얘기하니까는 형님들도 나 한번 심하게 고려 중이신 분들 있으면은 저처럼 이렇게 말주변이 없고 그리고 조용한 사람도 방송하면서 할 수 있으니까 혹시 원하신다고 하면은 그런 것도 이제 카톡이나 텔레로 연결해 주시면 돼요. 그래갖고 나 해보고 싶다 하면서 얘기하면 되니까는 좀 친해지자. 뭘 얘기를 하는데 친하지라는데 말 없이 어렵다 구간이. Drift away, living for the feeling of this hazy romantic stay. You're the anchor in the middle of a restless mind, leaving all the chaos of the world far behind. And the clock is ticking down, but I'm standing in the lane, trying to find a way to make it through the pouring rain. 어머나, 홍콩 회원들은 레트로픽 AI 사용 중이지. 그럼 AI 요즘에 이야기가 좀 많이 나오고 있어요. 저는 이거 좀 검색 한번 해볼게요. 이게 어떤 지금 솔직히 말해서 뉴스에서 보면은 AI 뉴스가 좀 많이 쏟아지고 있는 상황이거든요. 이런 이야기가 굉장히 많이 들리고 있는데 지금 우리 5438 형님 말고 또 한 분 계시는 것 같은데 누군지 모르겠네. 내일도 우리 5438 형님 왔으면 좋겠다. 개인적인 욕심이었어요. 지금 이거 아무도 없나? 미국 ITC 반도체 및 하루 제품 대상 337조 조사 대상. 미국 국제무역위원회 28일 특정 반도체 조사 관련해 실적을 골드만삭스 일본은행 이르면 7월 금리 인상 가능. 저도 이거 예상하고 있거든요. 이번에 어저께 금리 발표가 있었었는데 투표 수가 예전에는 8대 이제 9명이서 투표를 하는데 예전에는 이제 동결을 할 거냐 인상을 할 거냐 이런 투표를 하는데 이번 어저께 있었었지만 저번에 그 전에 있었던 투표에서는 8대1로 동결을 하고 이제 한 명이 인상을 해. 매파적인 좀 성향이 강하신 분이 한 분만 이제 인상을 해라 이렇게 얘기를 했었었는데 이번 투표에서는 6대3이 나왔대요. 그러니까는 6명이 동결을 하고 3명이 이제 인상을 해라 이런 얘기를 했었다고 하더라고요. 그러면서 이제 조금씩 이제 그러면서 실적 발표를 하면서 그런 얘기를 했었었는데 지금 일단은 세 번이 무려 3명이 나오긴 했지만은 이제 지금은 동결을 하지만은 다음 이제 인상 관련해서는 아마 할 의향이 있다라고 지금 어느 정도 좀 뭐라고 해야 될까 인지를 해라 이러면서 얘기를 한 거거든요. 근데 아니나 다를까 지금 골드만삭스가 일본은행 이르면 7월 금리 인상 가능. 자, 골드만삭스 오타니 아키라는 보고서에 30일 정책 결정과 우에다 가지의 총재의 발언 이후 일본은행이 7월 금리를 인상할 가능성이 높다고 밝혔다. 이거는 원유 가격 상승이 중장기 인플레이션 기대에 미치는 영향에 제한적이며 일본 경제의 침체에 빠지지 않을 것이라고 전망했다. 다만 인상 시점이 불확실성은 높다고 지적하며 인플레이션 압력이 커지며 7월 이전 인상이 이뤄질 수 있지만은 교역 조건 악화 등으로 경기 침체에 빠질 경우 인상 시점이 하반기로 늦춰질 수 있다고 덧붙였다라고 얘기를 했다고 하네요. 제가 생각했을 때는 올해도 지금 금리가 원래 일본 금리가 0.75인데 아마 1%대로 올라가지 않을까 싶거든요. 네, 지금 우리나라는 또 일본이랑 좀 좋지 않은 관계잖아요. 아무튼 그래가지고 지금 예전에 사건이 있었는데 이 사건 자체를 제가 형님이 궁금하신 분이 있으면 얘기를 해드리고 싶은데 예전에 이제 일본에서 이제 거품으로 인해서 경제가 굉장히 안 좋았습니다. 이제 처음에 원래 좋았다가 경제가 굉장히 좋았다가 갑자기 경제가 안 좋아지면서 이제 금리를 0%대 금리를 내주면서 이제 많은 세계적으로 이제 우리나라 포함해서 세계적으로 이제 일본의 은행의 카즈아 대출 서비스를 받으러 갑니다. 그러면서 엄청난 자금이 이제 일본에서 나왔어요. 그러면서 솔직히 말해서 0%대면 개꿀 아니야? 여러분. 그거 그냥 돈만 넣어놔도 금리 받을 수 있으니까. 금리 받을 수 있잖아. 그러니까는 그래서 이제 돈을 좀 세계적으로 많이 끌고 갔다 하더라고요. 그러면서 그럼 뭐예요? 그럼 투자해놨는데 이제 또 이제 금리가 0%대였는데 다시 또 이제 조금씩 오르다 보니까는 아마 나갔던 자본이 다 같이 쏟아져서 이제 와야 되는데 금리가 올라지니까는 0%에서 금리 이제 내야 될 이자 돈이 없었는데 점점 올라가니까는 그냥 납부해버리고 만다 막 이렇게 얘기하는 거예요. 아무튼 금리가 그러면서 1%대로 인상하게 된다고 하면은 이제 나갔던 이제 일본 돈이 다시 회수되는 그런 일이 발생하니까는 아마 그것 때문에 일본에 대한 이야기가 조금 많이 흘러 들어가고 있네요. 지금 그 금액만 따져봐도 꽤 엄청 크거든요. 주사에 공부했는데 지금 이제 미국의 대형 금융 운용사인 블랙록도 그렇고 이제 그런 큰 기업에서도 돈을 많이 끌고 갔어요. 지금 그게 솔직히 이제 금액이 얼마인지 정확히 나오지는 않았지만은 뭐 하나로 한 350조에서 700조 정도 되고.
Cause the feeling feels so strong, like a melody we've been waiting for so long. Morning light across the skyline, softly breaking through the blue. But the memory of this evening will forever stay with you. Maybe years will pass between us, maybe roads will drift apart, but the night we shared together will stay living in my heart. Stay a little longer.
잠시만요. 화장실 한 번만 다녀올게요. 화장실 한 번만 다녀올게요.
Every second next to you is the reason I'm still here. Stay a little longer, let the morning wait outside. 'Cause forever isn't long enough when you're right here by my side. Stay a bit longer.
I keep going with the dream I had, and I
Hey, I keep going back to 23 in my mind, a year that everything was easy left behind. Before the weight of knowing better settled in, before I lost the nerve to just begin. I keep a photograph I never showed to anyone, of the version of me standing in the sun. Before I learned to second guess the way I felt, before the cards I had were all redealt.
stuck at 23 forever in that frame. Everything I was before I learned to tame. The loud unfiltered version of who I used to be is somewhere in a photograph, so looking back at me. Stuck at 23. Yeah.
Yeah. The lo-fi haze is heavy in the afternoon, and I've been scrolling through the memories too soon, finding all the moments I forgot I saved, all the small perfections that I misbehaved, every version of the person that I was before I started editing, just because the world required something more refined, and I left the messy beautiful behind.
Stuck at 23 forever in that frame. Everything I was before I learned to tame. The loud unfiltered version of who I used to be is somewhere in a photograph, still looking back at me. Stuck at 23. Yeah.
I wonder if that version ever thinks of me, if she'd recognize the person that I'd be, if she'd tell me I was heading somewhere right, or if she'd grab my arm and say hold tight. Because the things we rush to get to aren't always the things that end up being worthy always, and the life that's waiting on the other side is just another version trying to decide. The age I keep returning to when things get hard, the year I kept the whole world on my guard, for everything got complicated before I knew that knowing more just makes it harder to get through. Stuck at 23.
Stuck at 23. Maybe that's the thing about the years we miss, not the actual age, but the feeling of it, the fearlessness, the lightness of not knowing yet, the way the future hadn't happened to you yet. I carry 23 around like something sacred, even as the years keep going forward naked into the unknown without a safety net. I hold that photograph and I don't. Stuck at 23 forever in that frame. Everything I was before I learned to tame. The loud unfiltered version of who I used to be is somewhere in a photograph, still looking back at me. Stuck at 23.
어이구야.
I think I tell her that she's doing fine, that every messy moment was by design, that the years ahead are harder but so worth it still. Stuck at 23, I think I always will, always will.
Stay with me under velvet lights, where the city fades into the night. Slow running through echoes of the bass moving slowly through the space. Your reflection in the bar, shining softer than the stars. Every step you take tonight pulls me deeper in the light. Don't say anything.
아, 이러고 안 돼. 완전 지금 저점인데? 더 내려가겠네. 와우, 뚝뚝 떨어지겠거든요. 이란 봉쇄 연장에 이것 때문에 지금 조금씩 떨어지고 있죠. 자, 이중 구간이죠. 쭉쭉 좀 떨어지다가 다시 올라가네요.
Through the air, midnight secrets everywhere. Every laugh and every glance feels like part of this slow dance. DJ spinning velvet sound, soft reflections all around. Every heartbeat in my chest moves exactly with the rest. Don't say
와, 내가 오늘 54380님 때문에 마곡 사태에 대해서 정말 공부 한번 할 것 같아요. 아, 제가 이거를 저거 좀 알고 있어야 될 것 같은데. 2014년에 일어났네. 제가 조금 이런 거 좀 조사하고 그리고 알고 있어야 나중에 이런 거 참고사항에 대한 거 알고 있어서 이런 거에 대한 조금 이슈사항 같은 걸 좀 많이 봅니다. 지금 웬만한 거는 또 다 보고 있어가지고. 명색의 트레이드인데 이런 것까지는 알아야지. 아, 나도 지금 AI 아까 전에 얘기한 것도 어떻게 보면 제가 말씀드렸던 양자 컴퓨터 때문에라도 지금 걱정들이 많고 하니까는 아마 이런 부분이 더 AI에 대한 그런 리스크 부분에서라든지 이런 걸 좀 많이 신경 쓰고 있는 것 같아요. 세계대간의 암호화폐 자체가 지금 디지털로 움직이는 거긴 하지만은 언제나 노출되어 있는 그런 거잖아요. 뭐 해킹하기 어렵다니 뭐 얘기는 하는데 그래도 솔직히 말해서 맘만 먹고 털면 털리지 않을까라는 생각도 합니다. 근데 뭐 이제는 뭐 자동차도 그렇고 뭐 집안 살림도 뭐 로봇이 하게 생겼는데 거의 로봇의 감정만 실으면 사람 아니야 그거?
soft and steady, neon swimming in the rain. Playlist running in the background, every song just says your name. Maybe and still I'm scrolling little lights across the room. Every second stretching slowly like the sky before the moon. I don't really need an answer, just the thought you might appear in the glow of silent typing. Somewhere close but never here. Slow text nights, waiting on your name again. Slow text nights, reading words that never came. Slow text nights, every moment feels the same. Slow text nights, but I like the way you stay in my mind. Morning almost at the doorway, coffee cooling by my side. Maybe love is just a rhythm, moving slow but never tired. If you ever write tomorrow, I'll pretend I wasn't awake. But tonight these quiet seconds are a memory I'll take. Final slow text night, waiting on your name again. Slow text night, reading words that never came. Slow text night, every moment feels the same. Slow text night, but I like the way you stay in my mind. Falling through the city lights. Slow text night, thinking maybe you'll reply. Slow text night, maybe love just moves this slow, and I never let it go.
I keep going back to 23 in my mind. The year that everything was easy left behind. Before the weight of knowing better settled in. Before I lost the nerve to just begin. I keep a photograph I never showed to anyone of the version of me standing in the sun. Before
노래
I
좋죠?
second guess the way I felt. Before the cards I had were all redealt. Stuck at 23, forever in a frame. Everything I was before I learned to tame the loud, unfiltered version of who I used to be. Somewhere in a photograph, still looking back at me. Stuck at 23.
어느 한 분이 저랑 내기를 하자는데 돈 따시면 저한테 치킨 준대요. 이런 내기도 할 수 있는 만약에 죽으면 제가 드리기로 했어요. 이런 내기도 하면서 저랑 지내면 좋아요. 이런 내기하면서 놀면 재밌잖아요.
Never thinks of me. If she'd recognize the person that I'd be. If she'd tell me I was headed somewhere right. Or if she'd grab my arm and say hold tight. Because the things you rush to get to aren't always the things that end up being worth the always. And the life that's waiting on the other side is just another version trying to decide.
The age I keep returning to when things get hard. The year I kept the whole world on my
나랑 널 사랑.
Everything got complicated before I knew that knowing more just makes it harder to get through.
Stuck at 23. Maybe that's the thing about the years we missed. Not the actual age, but the feeling of it. The fearlessness, the lightness of not knowing yet. The way the future hadn't happened to you yet. I carry 23 around like something sacred. Even as the years keep going for a naked into the unknown without a safety net.
I hold that photograph and I don't regret.
Stuck at 23, forever in the frame.
Everything I was before I learned to tame the loud, unfiltered version of who I used to be. Somewhere in a photograph, still looking back at me. Stuck at 23. Stuck at 23.
And I think I tell her that she's doing fine.
That every messy moment was by design. That the years I had hard was so worth it still. Stuck at 23.
I think I always will.
뭐야?
Always will.
응?
Always
We've been talking all day, and I still can't get enough. Every word you send is hitting like a touch. You said you're almost here, and I've been getting ready, lighting up the room and keeping my heart steady. Yeah. Got my favorite playlist slow against the walls, checking every notification every time my phone calls. Something about tonight is sitting different in my chest, like everything I've been waiting for is finally getting close. Don't keep me waiting. I've been patient all day long. Every hour feels like two when you've been gone. Don't keep me waiting. Tell me what we gon' do. The whole night's open and it's all for me and you. Don't keep me waiting. City lights are on and the temperature is warm. I've been playing it cool but I'm barely keeping form.
아, 요즘에 조금 영양제 같은 것도 좀 많이 챙겨 먹어요. 아, 나이가 이제
I've been trying
한 40대 들어가려고 하니까는 이런 것도 챙겨 먹어야 될 것 같아요.
to say I got the tape.
목소리가 좀 젊어 보이긴 하시죠?
It's the kind of anticipation that belongs to Friday night. Something in the way you said my name is
아, 저도 곧 있으면은 이제 40대를 바라보고 있어가지고, 아우,
fill up this room. Don't keep me waiting. I've been patient all day long. Every
이런 거 좀 신경 써서 먹어야 돼.
two when you've been gone. Don't tell me what we gon' do. The whole night's open and it's all for me and you. Don't keep me all night long. I've been feeling like this moment's overdue. Every little thing I do been making me think of you. I've been holding back the feeling like I usually do, but tonight I'm letting every single part come through. Turn the lights down low and put my favorite dress on. Check the time again and now you're almost where you belong. I don't need the fireworks or anything too loud. Just you walking through that door and keeping me proud. All night long I've been ready for you. All night long and long and I still want to. Don't make me wait another minute more. I already got everything I need behind this door. Don't keep me waiting. Hear your footsteps in the hallway and my heart picks up. Every second of this waiting been enough. Now you're standing here and everything I felt today is pouring out, and I don't even have to say it. It's the kind of night that turns into a memory, the kind you play back slow when you need something to see. And I've been saving all this feeling just for right now. Don't keep me waiting anymore. You're here and this is how. Don't every single minute building up to this power. I feel like two when you've been gone. Don't keep me waiting. Tell me what we gon' do. The whole night's awesome. Belongs to me and you. Don't keep me waiting. All night long.
뉴스가 좀 올라온 거 볼까요?
All night long and I finally do. Everything I waited for is standing right.
버피트가 4월 29일 14시 플루언트 원화. 오? 깜짝 놀랐네. 플루언트? 뭐지? 플루언트? 이게 무슨 거지?
Pouring out the shadows just to fill up all the space. Trying to find a
플루언트.
rhythm in this lonely hollow place. The water's getting deeper, but I'm standing on the shore, searching for a reason that I've never seen
뭔지
before.
모르겠네.
The neon lights are dancing on the surface of the glass. Watching all the
아,
moments of
아.
the midnight slowly pass.
아, 뭔 말인지 알겠어.
It's getting hard to breathe. Chasing
네트워크를 만든다는 거네요.
slow motion sinking, it's a quiet kind of way. Trying to find a balance. that I'm keeping deep inside. You say it's just a ritual, a way to clear the head, but I'm finding all the ghosts in the words we never said. It's a smooth kind of tension, it's a crack in the floor. I don't think I'm ever gonna hunger for it anymore.
사랑이 볼수 있구나. 지금 보고 있는 사람 있어요? 보고 있는 사람이에요. 듣고 있는 사람. 형님.
The freedom of a heart that's finally true. Not holding on to shades of the empty life with you. Swimming in the pools, yeah, it's getting hard to breathe. Tracing all the patterns of the life I didn't leave. This is slow motion sinking, it's a quiet kind of way. Trying to find a balance in the middle of the state. Yeah, swimming in the pools where the water meets the dark. Searching for the flicker of a single tiny spark. So let the seasons cycle.
잠깐만. R1?
Swimming in the pools, yeah, it's getting hard to breathe. Tracing all the patterns of the life I didn't leave. It's a slow motion sinking, it's a quiet kind of way. Trying to find a balance in the middle of the state. Yeah, swimming in the pools where the water meets the dark. Searching for the flicker of a single tiny spark.
Not a single thing today is gonna bring me down. You've been on my mind since early in the morning. Sun is hitting different, no more need for warning. I've been saving all this good mood just for you. Tell me where you wanna go, and I'll pull through. We just coasting, coasting. All the way down, sun on our skin and the whole world sound. We just coasting, no destination in mind. Leaving all the heavy things we had behind. Just coasting, baby, coasting. City fading in the rear view, looking free. Yeah, nothing on the schedule, just you and me. Playing every feel-good song we ever knew. Everything is lighter when I'm next to you. Got the playlist on and every song is right. It's the kind of afternoon that bleeds into the night. I don't need a reason just to feel this good. Living like the summertime, always knew I would. We just coasting, coasting, all the way down.
됐다.
Sun on our skin and the whole world.
아, 편해졌어. 집에 보기가.
Just coasting, no destination in mind.
많이 볼 필요가 없네요.
Leaving all the heavy things we had behind. Just coasting, baby, coasting. North, south, east, west, I don't care which way. Long as you're beside me, we can coast all day. Something about the open road just clears my head. All the overthinking finally put to bed. You look over at me with that easy smile, and I swear we this for more than a while. Like this feeling was always meant to find its way to this exact road on this exact day. Just let the music play, let the whole thing go. Windows down and know where we need to be. I know sun is only you right beside me. That's the kind of feeling that I want on here. Just coasting, baby, coasting.
조용하네 비트코인이.
Feels like a breath released. Everything that had me stressed is finally at peace. I've been waiting for a day that felt this light, and now I got it rolling into golden.
형님들은 비트코인 하나씩 갖고 계시나요?
Just your hand in mine while we're feeling the same. This the love letter to the summer I've been writing. Every single second of this feels like the right thing. Coasting, coasting, all the way down. Sun on our skin and the whole world sound. Whole world sound. We just coasting, no destination in mind. Leaving all the heavy things we left behind. Just coasting.
아우 도사야. 아우 도사야.
We don't need a plan, long as we together on this open land. Let the whole thing play out, let the music ride. Everything I ever wanted is right here inside. Just coasting, baby, coasting all the way, all the
호주 트래블러를 7월부터 시행된다고 하네요. 호주도 이제 이 트래블러이 뭔지 혹시 아시나요? 이제 우리나라 보면 업비트 있잖아요. 여기서는 이제 100만 원까지만 원화로 이제 살 수 있잖아요. 보낼 수 있구나. 보낼 수 있는 그런 규정인데.
But I've been watching from a distance and I see it clear.
어디 이동할 때 뭐 거래는 되는데 100만 원 이상 뭐 입금하시면 24시간 뒤에 이동을 할 수 있는 그게 트래블룰이거든요. 근데 호주에도 이걸 시행한다고 하네요.
Put the worry down and leave it on the shelf. I ain't going anywhere, I need you to know. Everything between us is a steady flow. I got it, it's under control. I got you covered from your head to your soul. Don't worry about a thing, I promise it's fine. Everything is good when you know you're mine. It's under control. City lights are soft and the night is long, and the playlist we've been building all along is playing in the background of this easy scene. You and me and everything was supposed to be. I've been wanting you to feel this kind of peace, the kind that shows up when the overthinking sees. Lay your head right here and let the whole thing go. Everything is steady, everything is slow. I got it, it's under control. I got you covered from your head to your soul. Don't worry about a thing, I promise it's fine. Everything is good when you know you're mine. It's under control. There's a version of love that feels like coming home, where the silence isn't empty and you're never alone, where somebody holds a space when you fall apart and put you back together from the very start. That's the kind of thing I'm offering to you, not the complicated kind of something true. Close your eyes and let the whole world disappear.
오, 로빈후드 원큐 암호화폐 매출 1.34억. 암호화폐 사업으로 수익 매출이 꽤 괜찮은데. 로빈후드 거래소 아니었나? 선물 그 거래소로 알고 있는데.
Into this feeling, let it take you down to the easy place where peace is what we found. I've been saving all this calm just for tonight. Everything is soft and everything is right. You've been running on empty for too long, giving everything you had to just get along. But tonight you don't have to do a single thing, just breathe and let me handle everything. I got it, it's under control. Okay, I got you covered from your head to your soul. Don't worry about a thing, I promise it's fine. Everything's good when you know you're mine. Yeah, I got it, just let go. Trusting everything between us, trust the flow. Nothing out of place, nothing left undone. And we're together, everything is one. It's under control.
최근 BTC 상승, 스트레이티지, STRs 경우가 비트코인이 2월 저점 이후 20% 상승한 가운데 스트레티지 우선주 STRC가 주요 원동력 역할을 했다고 비트와이즈 CIO 맷 호건이 평가했다. 근력에 따르면 그는 비트코인이 최근 상승세는 여러 요인이 작용한 결과로 그중 최대는 스트레티지는 지난 8주 동안 72억 달러 상당의 비트코인 추가 매입했다. 향후 스트레티지가 추가 매입을 통해 STCRC를 통해 수십억 달러를 조달할 것으로 예상된다. 이론적으로 지금의 비트코인 가격으로 스트레티지는 40일 동안 지급이 가능하다고 했잖아. 비트코인이 가격이 2068년 변동이 없다면 스트레티지는 망할 것이다. 와우. 스트레티지가 지금 코인 사업? 코인 사업이라고 해야 되나? 자금으로 코인으로 그냥 회사에 있는 자본으로 비트코인을 전부 다 투자했어요. 그래가지고 비트코인의 개수를 보유하고 있고 그게 오르면은 뭐 회사 주가도 오르는 거고 뭐 떨어지면은 같이 떨어지겠죠. 엄청난 모르겠네요. 최근 상승세라고 해갖고 많이 좀 올랐다고 하니까 만약에 지금 언론에서 접하는 거는 코인이 그냥 유지만 된다 하면은 아마 얘는 망할 것이다. 20년 동안 뭐 벌이가 없으니까. 근데 계속 상승장을 받는다고 하면은 상승장 보고 한다고 하면은 그때는 이제 이득을 본다고 하는 거네요.
Turn to me. The puddles in the driveway are reflecting back the stars. I'm losing track of distance and the memory of the scars. We're building up a sanctuary, quiet and refined, leaving all the static of the messy life behind.
Oh.
It's easy when you're standing in the middle of the truth, reclaiming all the magic of forgotten kind of you. After the storm,
오, 좋아졌어.
sky is turning violet and deep. I'm holding
아, 이거를 드시는 거구나.
we intended to keep.
좀 얇게 안 되나?
Aftermath, the world is holding still, just waiting for the light to crest upon the windowsill. Yeah, after the storm, there's a peace I've never known. Finding all the comfort in a place I call my own. So let the seasons cycle, let the atmosphere remain. There's beauty in the healing, there's beauty in the rain. We're anchored in the present, we're steady in the flow. Watching all the flowers that we're learning how to grow. I'm content in the quiet, I'm content in the space. Just looking for the future in the lines upon your face. Of the storm, the sky turning violet and deep. I'm holding on to promises that we intended to keep. It's quiet in the aftermath, the world is holding still, just waiting for the light to crest upon the windowsill. Yeah, after the storm. comfort in a place I call my own. Sunlight hitting on the roof of the city high, watching the pigeon and the planes go drifting by. I'm counting pennies in a jar, wishing for a sign, just trying to align the stars with this life of mine. The dream is a shadow hanging just out of reach, but I'm finding the wisdom that the silence can teach. In the shadow of the trees where the money grows, I'm looking for a rhythm that nobody knows. It's a long way up from the concrete floor, but I don't think I'm ever gonna hunger for more. Yeah, under the leaves where the shade feels true,
하이.
I'm finding all my comfort right here with you. The hustle is loud, but the room feels small. I'm tired of the climbing and I'm tired of the call. Just give me a moment where the world stands still, watching the valley from the edge of the hill. You're talking soft and I'm listening deep, in the middle of a promise that we're trying to keep. In the shadow of the trees where the money grows, I'm looking for a rhythm that nobody knows. It's a long way up from the concrete floor, but I don't think I'm ever gonna hunger
말이 안 되는데.
for more. Yeah, under the leaves where the shade feels true, I'm finding all my comfort right here with you. No gold in my pocket, but I'm feeling rich. Caught in the middle of a steady pitch. Just breathe in the air, let the worries subside. Nowhere to go,
에이,
nowhere to
잘못했어요.
hide. The neon is buzzing like a distant fly, reflecting the colors of a synthetic sky. We're building a kingdom out of nothing at all, just two silhouettes standing brave and tall. It's a strange kind of peace in the heat of the night. Everything is fading in the shades of light. In the shadow of the trees where the money grows, I'm looking for a rhythm that nobody knows. It's a long way up from the concrete floor, but I don't think I'm ever gonna hunger for more. Yeah, where the shade feels true, I'm finding all my comfort right here with you. So let the world chase the paper and the fame. We're playing a different kind of quiet game. The roots run deep beneath the pavement stone. I'm happy in the place that we finally grown. Just hold on to me while the city turns slow. There's nowhere else that I'd rather go. In the shadow of the trees where the money grows, I'm looking for a rhythm that nobody knows. It's a long way up from the concrete floor.
아, 지금 보기 하시면 어렵다, 야.
Comfort right here with you.
문화드 개장 일시정지 해제. 오, 엔비디아 경영진 삼성 SK 하이닉스와 AI 협력 논의 위에 회동. 와, 호르무즈 해협 선박 통행량 95% 이상 감소. 이 호르무즈 해협에서 지금 이란에서는 못 가게 막는다 하고, 다시 또 미국에서는 다시 못 들어가게 할 거다. 처음에 미국이 여기 뭐 통행료 선박료 지급하게 하면은 너네 아주 뒤졌어 말하면서 폭격할 거야 이제 하다가, 이제 아예 미국에서 이란 가는 거를 막아버렸어요. 그러니까 이제 통행량이 뭐냐, 원래 한 150대 정도 이렇게 왔다 갔다 했는데 지금 한 3, 4대 정도밖에 왔다 갔다 안 한다고 해요. 그래가지고 아마 유가가 진짜 많이 폭등할 것 같은데, 지금 유럽은 반 이상이 지금 상승한 것으로 나타나고.
but you're never gonna know. No rush in the heartbeat, no rush in the sound. Feet are feeling heavy on the solid ground. It's a velvet motion, it's a quiet kind of fire, rising like the smoke, taking us up higher. Maybe it's the way the city hums a lonely tune, hanging on the edge of the rising harvest. I'm focused on the moment, let the rest of it subside. Living for the secrets that we're keeping locked
으짜.
inside. You're the only anchor in the shifting sea of blue, finding all the solace in
아,
the atmosphere.
이거 좀 같이 수정했어야 되는데 죄송합니다.
So touch my body, let the world just fade away. I'm caught in the
뭐가
middle of
되겠구나.
things we never say. It's a long night, reaching for the shadows in the glass, watching how the seconds in the city start to pass. Yeah, touch my body, keep it steady in the flow. There's a kind of magic that you never
달러만 좀 수정해.
So let the morning wait, let the daylight stay away. We're living for the honesty that's hiding in the gray. No drama on the horizon, just a smooth and steady pace. I'm finding all my comfort in this quiet sacred space. It's addictive, it's honest, it's the only thing I need. Planting all the roots from the love that we see. So touch my body, let the world just fade away. I'm caught in the rhythm of the things we never say. It's a long night, reaching for the shadows in the glass, watching how the seconds in the city start to pass. Yeah, touch my body, keep it steady in the flow. There's a kind of magic that you're never gonna know. I kept the light on like you said you'd come back. Rearrange my whole routine around the fact that you were somewhere out there finding your
잠깐만, 너였지?
had to do was stay. The days turned into something longer than I planned, and I've been standing here with everything in hand, everything I meant to give you when you
며칠 뉴스.
for only you. Still waiting, still keeping the door unlocked.
뭐였지?
Can never sound again.
이거 어디였냐 이거?
I never stop believing you'll come back around. Still waiting for that old familiar sound. Still waiting. Yeah, low-fi static plays beneath the passing time, and every season feels like something that's not mine to keep or use, while I'm just standing here holding everything and wondering when you appear. The city moves
와, 근데 진짜 이 호러무즈 다 막아버리면은 우리나라뿐만 아니라 전 세계적으로 유가가 엄청 상승할 텐데 지금도 엄청 많이 상승하겠는데 지금 원래 65에서 한 75 정도 하던 배럴당 한 그 정도 하겠는데 지금 150까지 올라갔다고 하니까 어우. 아, 세네요.
But some feelings aren't a choice so much as fact, like the compass that just keeps on pointing back. I don't wait because I can't move on from here. I wait because the feeling's always been this clear that wherever you are, you're coming back to me, and I'll be here when you do. You'll see the door is still open, the light is still on. I kept your place here all the seasons long, not out of sadness but out of something sure that what we had was always worth waiting for. Still waiting. And when you finally come back to the store, I won't ask where you went, I wanna know the score. I'll just step aside and let you walk right in, like no time passed at all, like we begin, yeah, right where
일본
we
은행이
left off,
7월 금리
right in
인상
the middle.
가능성
Everything we never
라고
finished,
밝히네요.
every riddle we were solving slowly when you had to go. Still waiting for the ending.
아 근데 진짜 이 일본 은행이 금리를 올리면은 저는 그게 궁금해요. 근데 진짜 일본이 올리면은 어떻게 될까? 지금 어떤 경제 침체가 빠지게 될까? 이런 생각이 너무 많이 들어가지고. 진짜 얼마나 빠지고 얼마나 또 유지가 될지. 근데 뭐 모르겠네요. 어렵네요. ETF 금액이라든지 뭐 비트코인 가격이라든지 뭐 이더리움 뭐 일단은 기본적으로 빠질 거고, 제일 지금 불안전한 자산이잖아요. 어떻게 보면은 완전한 안전 자산이 아니라고 또 저는 이제 또 확신을 갖게 되었지만은, 근데 이 불안 이제 심리 자체가 이제 어떻게 보면은 주식 시장은 안전한 이제 채권이기도 하고 하니까는 좀 갖고 있을만 하다. 근데 확실히 비트코인 자체, 비트코인, 이더리움의 코인 자체는 불안전한 자산이다 보니까는 제일 먼저 빠질 영향력이 굉장히 크거든요. 제가 보기에는. 에이, 모르겠다. 내 돈만 벌면 되지. 내 돈만 벌면 되지. 오, 세력이 쭉 들어왔네. 오. 마이너스가 그냥 시간에 이치고는 중시준다 올렸다. 오호.
Take its toll. I'm finally reclaiming the pieces of my soul. No more artifice, no more putting on a face. Just breathing in the honesty of this quiet sacred space. Everything is steady, everything is fine. I'm leaving all the plastic things so far behind. 'Cause we were just like plastic plants, looking good but feeling fake. Trying to find a balance in the middle of the eight. No water in the basin, no sunlight on the leaf. Just a hollow kind of beauty that nobody really believes. Yeah, plastic plants standing in a row, learning how to
어이구요. 잘 들었네.
finally go.
어제인가 이 제로베이스가 이슈가 있었었는데 이더리움 뭐랑 한다는 거 있었어요. 코인 개수 많아요. 그죠? 쓸데없는 코인도 많고. 바이낸스가 모나드를 지금 중단한다고 했었는데, 아 해제한다고 했구나. 잘못 봤네. 아, 같이 보다 보니까는
Maybe days can fade the pain, but the echo of your laughter still returns like gentle rain. If you were still here beside me, would the night feel less alone? Would the silence in the city finally feel like home? If you were still here beside me, would the stars shine just the same? Every prayer inside my heart
지금 시청 중인 분들 있나요?
out your name. I still pass the little cafe where we used to sit for hours watching strangers in the
와, 전화
while the
좋겠는데.
rain turned into flowers. Every word you left
걔 과열됐는데.
every smile
떨어질 것 같은데, 느낌에.
live somewhere inside the silence that refuses now to go. Maybe time can move the seasons, maybe days can fade the pain, but the echo of your laughter still returns like gentle rain. If you were still here beside me, would the night feel less alone? Would the silence in the city finally feel like home? If you were still here beside me, would the stars shine just the same? Every prayer inside my heartbeat still keeps calling out your name. Yeah.
코인
Sometimes
트레저.
when the night grows quiet, I can almost hear your voice like a song across the distance, asking if I had a choice. Maybe love was just a moment
이건 쭉 유지 중이네, 그냥 그대로.
passing through, but the truth inside my heartbeat still belongs to you. Every memory like a letter never sent. Every heartbeat holding words I never meant. Every shadow walking slowly through the rain. Every whisper softly calling out your name. Morning light across the skyline.
화장실 한번 다녀올게요.
To a dream, but the story that we started still lives somewhere in between. Maybe life will keep on moving. Maybe roads will lead me far. But the love
화장실 한 번만 다녀올게요. 잠깐 보고 계세요.
exactly where you are. If you were still here beside me, would the night feel less alone? Would the silence in the city finally feel like home? If you were still here beside me, would the stars shine just the same? Every prayer inside my heartbeat still keeps calling out. If you were still here beside me, I would never let you go. 'Cause the love we left unfinished still lives deeper than you know. Stay with me under velvet lights, where the city fades into the night. Slow groove running through the floor, like we've been here once before. Hold the moment, don't let go. Let the midnight rhythm flow. In the shadows, soft and low, we just move and let it glow. We just move and let it glow. Low lights dancing on the wall, crystal glasses gently fall into echoes of the bass, moving slowly through the space. Your reflection in the bar, shining softer than the stars. Every step you take tonight pulls me deeper in the light. Don't say whiskey warming through the air, midnight secrets everywhere. Every laugh and every glance feels like part of this slow dance. DJ spinning velvet sound, soft reflections all around. Every heartbeat in my chest moves exactly with the rest. Don't say anything, your eyes already know. Just stay close to me and let the rhythm grow. Stay with me under velvet lights, where the city fades into the night. Slow groove running through the floor, like we've been here once before. Hold the moment, don't let go. Let the midnight rhythm flow in the shadows, soft and low. We just move and let it glow. We just move and let it glow. Ooh. If this night never ends, we won't mind at all. Let the record spin again. Let the neon fall. Stay with me under velvet lights, where the city fades into the night. Slow groove running through the floor, like we've been here once before. Hold the moment, don't let go. Let the night rhythm flow in the shadows, soft and low. We just move and let it go. Slow groove, ooh, midnight, ooh, neon light, ooh, just me and you. I'm packing up the feelings that you left upon the shelf. Don't really need a reason, just to keep it to myself. The scene is getting tight and the lights are burning low. I'm ready for the exit, yeah, it's time for me to go. You talk about the future like it's something you can hold, but all I see is stories that have already been told. It's a wrap, yeah, the curtain's coming down. No more running in circles, no more messing around. I'm cutting out the static, I'm clearing out the space, finding all the comfort in a different kind of place. Yeah, it's a wrap, I'm finally letting it be. Leaving all the weight of you behind and setting me free. The rhythm's getting steady, yeah, I'm finding my own beat. Walking through the city in the cool of the night heat. You're looking for a sign, but there's nothing left to find. I've already moved past the chaos of your mind. It's simple, it's honest, the way I close the door. Don't think I need to worry about your drama anymore. It's a wrap, yeah, the curtain's coming down. No more running in circles, no more messing around. I'm cutting out the static, I'm clearing out the space, finding all the comfort in a different kind of place. Yeah, it's a wrap, I'm finally letting it be. Leaving all the weight of you behind and setting me free. No more back and forth, no more games to play. Watching all the shadows just drift away. Everything is quiet, everything is clear. I don't need a reason just to keep you near. The neon signs are buzzing like a memory in my brain. I'm washing off the residue of all this messy rain. You're reaching for a ghost, but I'm standing in the light, taking back the power that I lost inside the night. It's a different kind of freedom, a soft and steady hum. Ready for the feeling of the joy that's yet to come. It's a wrap, yeah, the curtain's coming down. No more running in circles, no more messing around. I'm cutting out the static, I'm clearing out the space, finding all the
lessons, yeah, I've learned a lot of things about the way the silence and the honesty can sing. I'm anchored in the present, I'm solid on the floor. I don't think I'm ever gonna look back at the door. Just living for the moment, just living for the pace. Finding all the solace in the quiet of this space. It's a wrap, yeah, the curtain's coming down. No more running in circles, no more messing around. I'm cutting out the static, I'm clearing out the space. Finding all the comfort in a different kind of place. Yeah, it's a wrap. I'm finally letting it be.
Soft lights on the avenue. Midnight air is passing through. City breathing slow tonight. Everything just feels so right. Coffee steam and neon glow. Quiet streets begin to flow. Every second drifting by. Underneath the velvet sky, footsteps echo down the road. Every beat begins to low. Low bass moving through the floor, like a wave forevermore. Streetlights shining amber gold. Little stories left untold. Every sound begins to
웃자.
like the night will never end. In your feet, slow electric steady beat. Every heartbeat starts to move inside this midnight groove. Move slow through the night under neon light. Feel the rhythm flow, let the city glow. Move slow through the night, everything feels right in the quiet groove. Let the rhythm move.
짠.
Taxi lights across the rain. Soft reflections on the lane. Every sound
오.
begins to ride like a dream before your eyes. Every corner holds a vibe. Every street begins to glide. Low bass rolling deep and warm, like a calm electric storm. Stay here in the sound, let the beat go round.
따라라라라.
Makes the night away.
플런트 원화 상장을 멈추했다. 플런트.
Rhythm everywhere. Every moment drifting slow, like a gentle
플런트가 뭐야? 근데
windows glowing.
플런트가 뭔데 자꾸 여기서 나오는 거지?
Every beat a tiny spark, moving with the city's pace, lost inside the urban space. Feel the tension slowly rise, like reflections in the skies. Every sound becomes a light of the endless neon night.
이게 여자야. 네이버에 검색하는 것보다 얘한테 검색하는 게 훨씬 더 많이 알려주는 것 같아요. 플루언트는 서로 다른 블록체인 환경을 하나로 통합하는 목표를 가진 4세대 이더리움 레이어 2 네트워크 프로젝트입니다. 메인넷 출시와 함께 코인베이스와 바이낸스 대형 공동식이 주목받고 있습니다. 특징을 정리해 드릴게요. 모든 언어를 한 곳에 기본적으로 블록체인마다 사용할 개발 언어가 다릅니다. 이더리움 솔리디티, 솔라나는 러스트라고 하죠. 플루언트는 이를 블렌딩 실행은 기술로 해결합니다. 통합 환경 개발자 어떤 언어로 웹을 만들어도 플루언트 네트워크에 맡김없이 괜찮네요. 서로 다른 체인형 웹들이 마치 하나의 웹처럼 부드럽게 연동되도록 지원합니다. 이제 편의성이 좀 좋아지네요. 모든 언어를 한 곳에 솔직히 전 세계적으로 영어를 많이 쓰신다고는 하는데 그래도 한국 사람들이 영어 모르는 사람들도 한 90%는 되지 않을까 그래도? 그래도 너무 아닌가요? 한 80%, 어르신들 빼고 이제 한 40대까지 봤을 때 제가 보기에는 한 70-80%는 영어가 모른다고 생각하는데 영어가 너무 어렵다기보다 그냥 노력을 안 한 거죠. 네, 뭐 언어를 또 한 곳에 해준다고 하니까는 확실히 뭔가 주제는 확실히 있네요. 그냥 어느 그 밈코인처럼 아무 쓸데없는 그런 것보다는 훨씬 낫네요. 블루언트 토큰의 역할, 네트워크 핵심 앞에 있는 블루언트는 다음과 같은 용도를 씁니다. 거버넌스, 스테이킹, 토큰을 맡기고 네트워크 운영 의사결정에 참여하거나 보상을 받습니다. 가스비도 네트워크 이용 실수를 지불됩니다. 평판 시스템은 단순 돈이 많은 게 아니라 네트워크 얼마나 기여했는지 측정하는 평판 지표를 구성한 지급자는 확인됩니다. 블록체인 캐피탈 주도로 약 1120만 달러, 약 150억 이상의 투자를 유치하며 기술력을 인정받았습니다. 메인넷 출시 첫날 안에 5천만 달러 규모의 유동성을 확보하고 순조롭게 출발했습니다. 블록체인의 통역기이자 통역기. 저는 이거 나쁘지 않다고 생각합니다. 근데 솔직히 바이낸스 같은 데 들어가면은 영어로만 다 되어 있잖아요. 근데 그거 뭐 한글 번역한다고 하면 좀 이상하게 나오긴 하는데 저희에는 이런 기능이 있어가지고 이걸로 이제 번역이 되긴 하는데 그냥 해외 거래소 같은 데 보면은 이렇게 지원을 안 해주는 데가 많잖아요. 그래서 이렇게 한글 지원 되는 데 있으시면은 아마 쓰시기 좋으실 거예요.
Something different in the way this whole thing grew. So unsteady, like I knew what it was doing. Building into something neither of us saw coming. And now I'm standing in the middle of it all. Grateful that I didn't catch myself mid-fall. Deeply in it now. No way to take it back. Fell into you, so I lost my track. This must be what love is when it's really you. Not the careful kind, but everything you feel. Deeply in it now. Deeply in it now.
In love and not afraid to say it out loud. This feeling is the quietest and the proudest.
Deeply in it, deeply yours, deeply here. Deeply in it now. Deeply in it now.
근데 비트코인이 더 오를 것 같진 않아요. 나 진짜 더 오를 것 같은데. 누구는 비트코인이 지금 너무 평균에 내가 기준에서 좀 낮춰져 있다. 누구는 더 큰 장이 올 거다 이랬는데 어떻게 했든 간에 저희는 코인은 이제 비트코인을 본다고 하면은 이제 좀 반감기 때문에라도 계속 오를 거예요. 아마 이제 공급과 수요가 맞지가 않아서. 공급과 수요가 맞아야 그것도 하는데 그게 안 맞다 보니까는 아마 더 많이 찾게 되고 더 많이 보유하려고 할 거예요. 뭐 집에 금 하나씩 갖고 계시나요? 만약에 비트코인이 금이라고 생각한다고 하면은 그냥 실제 금이라고 생각한다고 하면은 아마 더 많은 사람들이 보유하고 있고 더 많이 찾게 될 거예요. 아마. 목적은 디지털 금인데
Every tear I try to hide, every tear I try to hide, every word I couldn't say starts to fall between the lines as the colors wash away. When the makeup fades away, I remember all your lies, every promise that you whispered still reflected in my eyes. When the makeup fades away, I can see the truth so clear. All the love I tried to keep was already disappearing here. Maybe love was just a moment, maybe trust was just a game. Maybe all the nights together were just shadows of a flame. Every memory feels distant like a dream that slipped away, but the truth inside the mirror finally found the words to say. No more hiding, no more painted little smiles. Every heartbreak washing slowly off in miles. No more hiding, all the colors running free. Every tear now finally setting my heart free. Morning light across the window, soft and quiet in the air, and the mirror in the silence shows a stranger standing there. Maybe someday I'll remember how your love was felt so real, but tonight the truth is simple. I'm allowed to finally heal. When the makeup fades away, every promise that you whispered still reflected in my eyes. When the makeup fades away, I can see the truth so clear. All the love I tried to keep was already disappearing. When the makeup fades away, I don't need your love again, 'cause the girl inside the mirror finally learned how to mend. I don't know if you can hear me from where you are. I don't something now but voice into the dark so far. Every word I meant to say when time was still out.
자, 저는 아침 10시에 방송하고 1시에는 방송 끄니까는 웬만하면은 구독과 좋아요 하시면은 구독해주시면은 제가 방송할 때 알림 가니까는 그때 한 번씩 놀러 오세요. 제가 말씀드렸듯이 아까 전에 계속 말씀을 드렸는데 제가 이제 일단 카톡이랑 텔레그램을 운영하고 있는데 뭐 아직 정보를 제공하거나 그러지 않아요. 그렇다 보니까는 뭐 그냥 일상적인 대화나 뭐 코인에 관련 뭐 정보라든지 뭐 이런 거 공유할 거 있으면 공유하고 그냥 일상적인 대화도 하고 그러니까는 심심하시면은 이제 무친도사.com 주소창에 검색하시고 이제 카톡이나 텔레그램 그걸로 이제 무친도사한테 연락 주시면 되세요.
Lo-fi static plays beneath the longing tonight, like an old transmission searching for the right frequency to cross the space between us now. Can you still receive me? Let me know somehow. I close my eyes
제가 이제 뭐 좀 활성화되면은 뭐 이제 이제 텔레그램으로 정보도 공유하고 할 거니까는 일단은 추가 좀 해주세요. 아니면은 그냥 아이디 제가 알려드리면은 아이디 알려드릴게요. 아 이거 잘릴 것 같은데 근데 아니야. 들어오세요 랜디. 페이지 들어오시면 카톡 텔레 있으니까 그쪽으로 주세요. 잘려요. 아니면은 제 채널 들어오시면은 거기 설명란에 적어놨거든요. 아니 저작권이 걸렸다네 노래가. 어이가 없네.
Started falling on a Tuesday afternoon, and I wasn't prepared for it to hit me quite this soon. Something about the winter rain just takes me back to the last December when I still had what I lacked.
조만간 저도 매매하면서 한번 좀 보여드릴게요. 제가 어느 정도 분석하는 느낌을 봐야 되니까는 그거 한번 보여드릴게요 제가. 짜짜. 한번 볼까요 또? 나는 무친도사. 집중! 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 네, 또 기가 막힌 거 하나 있거든요. 집중!
This cold time it comes. Every winter morning when the season numbs. But I'm learning that the cold can't take me down. I've been standing in December holding my own ground. Rain in December.
By the time the rain clears up, the air is new. Clean and cold and summer still reminding me of you. But a different kind of reminder than before. Not the painful kind, more like an open door.
To the memory of something I once had that was beautiful, even when it made me sad. Winter rain is just the weather doing what it does, and I'm finally here just feeling what it was. Rain in December, it's different than it used to. Every drop
와 이거 근데 완전 짠.
cold and honest, and it washes something. Maybe winter rain is just a space between. Rain in December.
Soft and cold and passing like you did.
I'm still here beneath it like I always did. Rain in December. Rain in December. Rain in
곧 있으면은 이제 방송을 잠깐 할 건데 방송을 좀 열어놓을게요. 열어놓고 저는 잠시 사라져서 있을 테니까는
I passed the corner cafe where we used to lose track of time. Every chair still looks the same. Every song still plays too slow. But the space beside me lately is the only thing I know. Funny how a year can pass like a shadow in the dark. But the smallest little memory still wakes my heart. It's been one whole year without you, 12 long months of letting go. Every season kept on changing, but my heart is moving slow. It's been one whole year without you, still your voice inside my head. Every night the silence whispers all the words we never said. I still dread the road we took, late nights under fading lights, laughing at the smallest things, thinking we had endless time. Every picture on my phone, every place we used to be, feels like time just paused the moment you stopped standing next to me. Maybe love don't disappear, maybe it just learns to hide in the quiet little corners we carry inside. It's been one whole year without you, 12 months of letting go. Every season kept on changing, but my heart is moving slow. It's been one whole year without you, still your voice inside my head. Every night the silence whispers all the words we never said. Spring arrived and left again, summer passed like passing rain, autumn falling through the city, winter calling out your name. Every calendar reminder, every day that comes and goes, still feels like the same old question, only heaven really knows. One more morning, one more quiet empty chair, one more memory floating softly in the air, one more heartbeat learning slowly how to stand with your
신현의 암의 앞에 재고사하고 완전히 중요했어. 뭐지? 무슨 소리지? 미국 투자원의 번스타인이 보고서 발표, 아이덴 초고속 인공지능 AI 클라우드 제공 업체로 빠르게 변모하고 있으며 향후 몇 년간 암호화폐 채굴 사업은 완전히 중요할 것으로 보인다.
tonight beneath the
디크립토를 따르면 번스타인은 IREN의 목표 주가를 125달러에서 100달러를 하향 조정했으며 투자에게는 아웃퍼폼 등급으로 유지했다. 이와 관련해 번스타인은 주가 하향 조정은 아이린 주요 4,000명으로 무관한 투자요인 비트코인 채굴 규모 축소와 최근 주식 발행으로 인한 주식 수에 따른 것으로 AI 관련 목표가 악화된 것이 아니다라고 설명했다. 뭔 개소리야 씨. 채굴 사업이 완전히 종료될 거라고 그러지? 아, AI가 이것도 좀 하는 건가요? ETF 연속 유추. 오, 떨어질 것 같은데 그러면은?
Everything I was before and everything since I can trace it back to that specific day, the day that everything just went and changed. Everything changed that day and I've been different since. Every version of myself that day made sense. Before and after split like something breaking clean, and I'm living in the after of what that day means. Everything changed that day. Static plays like an orchestra rewinding back before the moment that I keep on finding myself returning to, and no one's watching me, sitting with the weight of what that day would be. I went through the motions for a long time after, something like a smile and something like a laugh for everyone who needed me to just be fine, while everything inside was still the same as now. Everything changed that day and I've been
자, 이쪽이 1차 저항선이거든요. 이쪽을 뚫을까요, 과연? 얌마! 얌마! 얌마 뭐야! 밥이나 묵어! 밥 먹어야지. 형 밥 먹었어? 형 밥 먹었어요? 아, 묵고 살자고 하는 기인데. 형, 이제 밥 먹으러 가야죠. 식사하셨어요, 형님? 형님도 먹고 살자고 하는 건데 어떻게 비트코인을 보고 있어? 돈 따가 지금 어제 롱 타가지고 잘 먹고 지금 어떻게 맛있는 거 좀 먹었어요? 인나서 노가다 가자. 노가다를 왜 가요? 요즘에 노가다 돈 많이 벌어. 노가다 무시하지 마. 코인 선물하는 거 아니다. 있나? 형님, 저 트럼프 형 돈 많이 꼬랐어? 형 돈 많이 꼬랐어? 형이 일자리 찾아봐 줄 거야? 형, 돈 많이 벌었어? 이 정도면은 그냥 거의 올인인데. 거의 올인급 아니야? 김해 중국인 아저씨 중국 간다고 일자리 하나 남는다네. 아, 형 선물해야지. 무슨 또 그걸로 가고 있어. 형 선물로 돈 얼마나 날려먹었는데. 형이 도와줄 때 잡아. 형, 나 형이 생각하는 것만큼 아직 시작도 안 했다. 시작도. 한번 뒤질 때까지 해봐야 되지 않겠냐? 인생 뭐 없다. 고 아니면 스톱이야. 고 아니면 스톱이야. 몰라. 차라리 강원랜드를 가서 우리라도 정신 차리자. 형 강원랜드 가면은 나 못 빠져나올 것 같아. 강원랜드 가잖아. 그럼 진짜 못 빠져나올 것 같아. 거기서 평생 살 것 같아서 그래. 근데 나는 이상하게 바카라하고 슬롯 돌리고 이런 거에 도파민을 못 느끼겠더라. 왜 하는지 몰라. 난 차라리 선물하는 게 낫다 생각하는 사람이야. 차라리 선물하자 이렇게 생각하는 게 맞아.
The clock is getting into my skin. I'm chasing every bound to you, the space that we're in. You're moving like a shadow in the dim of the light, just keeping me hanging in the middle of the night. It's a slow motion tension, yeah, it's building so deep. I'm losing all the promises I intended to keep. So why you gotta keep me waiting on the edge of your line? I'm tired of the guessing and I'm wasting my time. It's a cool can of fire, it's a heat that I crave, but I'm drowning in the silence like a ship on a wave.
네 형님, 나중에 한번 또 만나요. 나중에 또 만나자 형님. 그래도 형님이 있어서 나는 행복했어. 형님 식사 챙기세요 형님. 나가셨어요? 트럼프 형 나갔어? 트럼프로 만들어 놓은 거 보니까는 왠지 형님도 지금 하고 있을 것 같은데. 왠지 형님도 지금 코인에 깊숙이 또 빠져들었었던 것 같은데. 저렴한 수수료, 안전한 거래소 추천하고 있어요. 자, 저는 밥을 먹고 이제 방송만 열어놓고 있을게요. 이따가 또 만나요.
Atmosphere remain. There's beauty in the healing, there's beauty in the rain. I'm anchored in the present, I'm solid on the floor. I don't think I'm ever gonna look back at the door. Just living for the moment, just living for the pace. Finding all my comfort in this quiet, sacred space. So why you gotta keep me waiting on the edge of the night? I'm tired of guessing, and I'm wasting my time. Flying through the dark for so long now, through the empty space between the stars somehow, following a signal that I trace back to you, burning everything I have to get there too. They say comets only pass once through a sky, that everything that blazes has to say goodbye, but I burn every piece of what I am away just to reach for a single day. I'll be your comet, crossing through the night, every piece of me set burning just to give you light. Through the dark between us I'll find my way to you. Comet or not, I'll burn out just to reach you. I'll be a comet. Look for static plays beneath the infinite sky, and I've been carrying this warmth for you so high, above the ordinary pull of everything below, just to feel the way your gravity starts to show. Every orbit I've been on is curved back toward the center of the universe that I adore. Before I even understood what love could mean, the brightest kind of burning I have ever seen. I'll be your comet, crossing through the night, every piece of me set burning just to give you light. Through the dark between us I'll find my way to you. Comet or not, I'll burn out just to reach you. I'll be your comet. People say that love like this is temporary, that everything that burns too bright is momentary, but I'd rather be the comet than the steady star that never moved or dared to travel very far. There's a kind of love that lives in the crossing, in the beautiful and brief and never pausing, burning through the atmosphere to reach the sky and lighten up the dark before the last goodbye. Crossing the dark to find you out there somewhere. Through the cold of everything I still don't care. Every mile of empty space is worth the end. Every burning piece of me I'd spend again. I'll be a comet. And when I finally reach your atmosphere tonight, I scatter everything I carried in the light, and you look up and see the sky is full of every piece of everything I couldn't hold
Until forever, so I let it all release. Right above the place you stand in perfect peace.
Every burning thing I had was always meant for you.
Coming, passing through. I'll be your comet, crossing through the night.
Every planet,
Burning, just to give you light.
just to give you light.
Through the dark between us, I'll find my way to you. Comet or not, I'll burn out just to reach you. I'll be your comet.
One more pass across your sky tonight.
One more chance to give you all my life.
Burning out was never something I'd undo. I burned 1,000 times to get back to you. I still remember burden bursts that you gave me. The combination that was only meant for us. I kept it in my phone like something worth saving. Even after everything had turned to dust, I typed it once just to see if it still worked. And it did, and everything inside me hurt. Not because I wanted back inside that life, just because some things cut deeper than a knife. 486, the code you left behind still unlocks part of me that I can find a way to close completely even now. 486, I still don't know how to forget the things you gave me. Lo-fi static plays beneath the quiet room, and I've been sitting with the numbers since the afternoon. It's funny how a string of digits holds so much more than any word or any final touch. I changed the locks on everything except the memory of you that I still kept somewhere in the back of everything I am. 486, your personal exam. Oh, 486, the code you left behind still unlocks part of me that I can find a way to close completely even now. 486, I still don't know how to forget the things you gave me. I told my girls I deleted everything, but I kept the number like a hidden offering to the version of myself that loved you well. The one I keep locked up and never tell. City lights are low and I'm alone tonight, holding all the things I can't delete outright. Some numbers stay with you beyond the math, long past the end of any aftermath. You left without deleting me from you, and I kept the code not knowing what to do. Still holding on to something that's expired. Still holding on to something I admired. 486. One day I'll change the number in my head, replace it with something new and different instead. But tonight it sits there quiet in my chest, a combination that I never quite addressed to you directly. Never said goodbye to all the little things I still can't justify, keeping or releasing so they stay right here. 486, year after year. 486, the code you left behind still unlocks part of me that I can find a way to close completely even now. 486, I still don't know how to forget things you gave me. But maybe I don't have to delete it today. Maybe some things earn the right to stay. 486, just quietly there. 486, I know it's still there. Yeah. Windows open in the evening, warm and moving through the room. Music playing low and steady, like a slow familiar tune. You just lean against the sofa, laughing softly at a joke. Nothing heavy in the moment, just the calm between the notes. Oh, we don't need a destination, we don't need a plan tonight. Every second feels easier when the mood is feeling right. We just kicking City lights across the window, soft glow filling up the space. Conversation getting lighter, every smile on your face. You don't rush the little moments, you just let the evening breathe. And the way the time keeps drifting feels exactly where we need. Oh, no pressure in the silence, no hurry in the air. Every second we are sitting feels like something rare. We just kicking back, letting all the hours slide. No stress tonight, leave the busy world outside. We just kicking back, nothing we gotta prove. Just you and me, moving slow inside. Records turning on the table, bassline floating through the floor. Every rhythm in the speakers makes the night feel something more. Maybe this is all we needed, just a quiet kind of vibe, where the world outside is fading while the feeling stays alive. Lean back, slow, let the night keep rolling by. Stay right here where the moment feels alive. Lean back, slow, let the music guide the mood. Nothing better than this easy attitude. Soon the morning might be coming, but the night is ours for now. Every second getting softer, like a peaceful kind of sound. Maybe later we'll remember how the quiet felt so right when the world was far away and we had this little night. We just kicking back, letting all the hours slide. No stress tonight, leave the busy world outside. We just kicking back, nothing we gotta prove. Just you and me, moving slow inside the groove. We just kicking back. We just kicking back. We just kicking back. I'm looking at the way you're moving in the dim light, checking on the screen just to see if it's alright. We're dancing on the edge of a word we never said, just keeping all these questions spinning in my head. It's a quiet kind of pressure, a shadow on the wall, waiting for a moment that might never come at all. So what's the title for the way that we feel? I'm trying to decide if the connection is real. We're drifting in the middle between the dark and the day, just hoping that the feeling doesn't wither away. Yeah, give me a name for this beautiful mess. I'm leaning on your shoulder. Yeah, I'm starting to confess this. The city sounds are distant, just a hum against the glass. Watching how the minutes and the hours slowly pass. You're holding on to silence like it's something you can keep, but I'm drowning in the secrets that we buried in the deep. It's a slow motion rhythm, a pulse I can't ignore. Just looking for a reason to keep wanting a little more. So what's the title for the way that we feel? I'm trying to decide if the connection is real. We're drifting in the middle between the dark and the day, just hoping that the feeling doesn't wither away. Yeah, give me a name for this beautiful mess. I'm leaning on your shoulder. Yeah, I'm starting to confess. No labels on the glass, no map for the road, just carrying the weight of the stories we told. Steady is quiet, it's all that I need. Planting all the roots from the love that we see. The midnight is soft and the air is turning thin. I'm wondering where you end and where I should begin. We don't need the noise or the people in the street, just a steady kind of pulse that makes my heart skip a beat. I'm tracing the lines of your silhouette in the dark, searching for the a fire from a single fading spark. So what's the title for the way that we feel? I'm trying to decide if the connection is real. We're drifting in the middle between the dark and the day, just hoping that the feeling doesn't wither away. Yeah, give me a name for this beautiful mess. I'm leaning on your shoulder. Yeah, I'm starting to confess. Yeah. So let the world spin, let the season just roll. I'm finding all the pieces to make me feel whole. It's a simple kind of magic, a steady kind of grace. I'm anchored in the peace of this quiet sacred space. No drama, no explosion, just a soft and steady flow. Everything we're building is the only thing I know. As a title for the way that we feel, I'm trying to decide if the connection is real. We're drifting in the middle between the dark and the day, just hoping that the feeling doesn't wither away. Yeah, give me a name for this beautiful mess. Yeah, I'm leaning on your shoulder. Yeah, yeah, I'm starting to confess. Tracing every movement in the flicker of the light. It's hard to keep it steady in the middle of the night. You're looking at me softly, I see it in your eyes. The rhythm of the silence is the only real surprise. I don't wanna rush it, I don't wanna let it fade. Counting every second of the memories we made. Oh, I could watch you for a lifetime, never look away. Everything is perfect in the light of yesterday. One more time, yeah, just another little glance, caught within the magic of this quiet, steady dance. It's a double take, yeah, seeing you in every space, finding all my heaven in the lines upon your face. You're telling me to stay, but the hour's getting late. I'm caught within the pull of a kind of twisted fate. The way you hold your breath, it's a language I can't read. Everything I'm wishing for is everything I need. It's a smooth kind of tension, a pulse against the floor. I don't think I'm ever gonna hunger for it anymore. Oh, I could watch you for a lifetime, never look away. Everything is perfect in the light of yesterday. One more time, yeah, just another little glance, caught within the magic of this quiet, steady dance. It's a double take, yeah, seeing you in every space, finding all my heaven in the lines upon your face. No rush in the motion, no rush in the sound. I'm finally grounded on this hallowed out ground. It's a velvet kind of feeling, it's a quiet kind of fire, leaving all the static in the reaching up for higher. The midnight air is crisp, the reality is clear. I'm breathing in the distance that I'm keeping finally near. You're looking for a reason, but there's nothing left to say. I'm washing off the residue and going on my way. It's addictive, the freedom of a heart that's finally true. Not holding on to shades of the empty life with you. Oh, I could watch you for a lifetime, never look away. Everything is perfect in the light of yesterday. One more time, yeah, just another little glance, caught within the magic of this quiet, steady dance. It's a double take, yeah, seeing you in different now, undecided. I'm packing up the heavy things that goes to yesterday. Hey, hey. Putting all the memories in a box and walking away. It's a quiet kind of liberation, steady on the floor. I don't think I'm ever gonna worry about you anymore. So here's your cardboard box, yeah, take it out the door. I don't need the weight of what we were, not anymore. It's all sealed up, the tapes are stuck, the chapter finally ends. I'm clearing out the static, yeah, I'm making my amends. Yeah, cardboard box, sitting on the cold concrete. I'm walking in a piece, yeah, I'm finding my home beat. The city's humming softly, like a distant lullaby. Watching all the reasons that we failed just pass me by. You wanted me to hold it down, you wanted me to stay, but I was always looking for a better kind of way. It's simple, it's refreshing, the way I close the lid, trying to forget all of the damage that you did. So here's your cardboard box, yeah, take it out the door. I don't need the weight of what we were, not anymore. It's all sealed up, the tapes are stuck, the chapter finally ends. I'm clearing out the static, yeah, I'm making my amends. Yeah, cardboard box, sitting on the cold concrete. I'm walking in a piece, yeah, I'm finding my own beat. No more clutter in the hallways of my mind, leaving all the remnants of the tragedy behind. It's smooth, it's honest, it's a weight off of my chest. Yeah, yeah. Finally putting all the chaos to a rest. The midnight air is crisp, the transition's feeling right. I'm turning off the lamp and I'm killing all the light. You left a little residue, a stain upon a rug, but I'm scrubbing it away. I'm feeling kinda smug, it's addictive. Freedom of a heart that's finally true. Not holding on to shades of the empty life with you. So here's your cardboard box, yeah, take it out the door. I don't need the weight of what we were, not anymore. It's all sealed up, the tapes are stuck, the chapter finally ends. I'm clearing out the static, yeah, I'm making my amends. Yeah, cardboard box, sitting on the cold concrete. I'm walking in a piece, yeah, I'm finding my own beat. So let the season cycle, let the future take its hold. I'm finally reclaiming all the stories that were told. No more artifice, no more pretending that it's grand. I'm building up my kingdom on the solid, steady land. And everything is clear now, everything is fine. I'm leaving all the cardboard so far behind. So here's your cardboard box, yeah, take it out the door. I don't need the weight of what we were, not anymore. It's all sealed up, the tapes are stuck, the chapter finally ends. I'm clearing out the static, yeah, I'm making my amends. Yeah, cardboard box, sitting on a cold concrete. I'm walking in a piece, yeah, I'm finding my own beat. Windows down in the summer breeze, city lights sliding past our dreams. Radio playing something sweet, your hand resting next to me. No destination on the road, just the rhythm letting go. Every mile feels like a song when the night is moving slow. No pressure, no plans tonight, just the glow of the passing lights. No worries, no rushing through. All I need is riding with you. We just coasting, rolling through the night so free. Every second feeling golden when you're right here next to me. We just coasting, letting every moment flow. No direction needed, baby, just enjoy the ride and go. Laughing softly in the dark spark. Music floating through the air like a memory we share. Passing by the neon signs, lost inside your sleepy eyes. Every corner that we turn feels like somewhere new to learn. No pressure, no plans tonight, just the glow of the passing light. No worries, no rushing through. All I need is riding with you. We just coasting, rolling through the night so free. Every second feeling golden when you're right here next to me. We just coasting, letting every moment flow. No direction needed, baby. Just enjoy the ride and go. Maybe love is just emotion, like the ocean in the wind. Never forcing where it's going, just enjoying where it's been. Every laugh you give me softly, every look you send my way turns the quiet into magic in the middle of the day. Keep it rolling, let the feeling take control. Every moment moving gentle like a soul. Keep it rolling, nothing left to overthink. When the rhythm pulls us closer in a blink. Morning colors start appearing, sky is fading into blue. But the night we share together still feels shining through. Maybe someday we'll remember how the silence used to glow. Driving slow through endless highways with nowhere left to go. We just coasting, rolling through the night so free. Every second feeling golden when you're right here next to me. Oh, we just coasting, letting every moment flow. No direction needed, baby. Just enjoy the ride and go. We just coasting, every mile ahead, marine. When the world is moving slowly and your love is next to me. We just coasting, every mile ahead, marine. When the world is moving slowly and your love is next to me. I still remember the numbers that you gave me. The combination that was only meant for us. I kept it in my phone like something worth saving. Even after everything had turned to dust, I typed it once just to see if it still worked. And it did, and everything inside me hurt. Not because I wanted back inside that life, just because some things got deeper than a knife. 486, the code you left behind, still unlocks a part of me that I can't find a way to close completely even now. 486, I still don't know how to forget the things you gave me. Low for static plays beneath the quiet room, and I've been sitting with the numbers since the afternoon. It's funny how a string of digits holds so much more than any word or any final touch. I changed the locks on everything except the memory of you that I skipped somewhere in the back of everything I am. 486, your personal exact. 486, the code you left behind, still unlocks a part of me that I can't find a way to close completely even now. 486, I still don't know how to forget the things you gave me. I told my girls I deleted everything, but I kept the number like a hidden offering to the version of myself that loved you well, the one I keep locked up and never tell. City lights are low and I'm alone tonight, holding all the things I can't delete outright. Some numbers stay with you beyond the math, long past the end of any aftermath. You left without deleting me from you, and I kept the code not knowing what to do. Still holding on to something that's expired, still holding on to something I admire. 486, 486. One day I'll change the number in my head, replace it with something new and different instead. But tonight it's just a quiet in my chest, a combination that I never quite addressed.
unlocks a part of me that I can't find a way to close completely even now. For a six, I still don't know how to forget the things you gave me. But maybe I don't have to delete today. Maybe some things earn the right to stay. For a six, just quietly there. For a six, I know it's still there.
You keep watering the silence like a garden made of glass. Every promise looking perfect, but I see right through the mask. You keep smiling for a moment. Every word of pain is seen, but the warmth inside your voice now never feels the way it seems. Every color looking brighter, but the feeling's fading slow, like a picture in the window with a light that doesn't glow. All your flowers made of plastic, pretty petals, perfect lies. Every love you try to give me never lives, it just survives. All your flowers made of plastic, shining under empty skies. I was searching for the sunlight, but I found your good disguise. But I found your good disguise. We were dancing in the evening, music playing soft and low. But the rhythm in your heartbeat never matched the one I know. Every word you said was careful, every touch a little staged, like a story that was written just to keep me entertained. Every color looking brighter, but the feeling's fading slow, like a picture in the window with a light that doesn't glow. All your flowers made of plastic, pretty petals, perfect lies. Every love you try to give me never lives, it just survives. All your flowers made of plastic, shining under empty skies. I was searching for the sunlight, but I found your good disguise. But I found your good disguise. Maybe I was just believing in a garden never real. Maybe I was just pretending that the warmth was something real. Every moment getting clearer, every shadow turning true. When the beauty starts to fade now, I can finally see you. No more colors painted on a bar sky. Every promise slowly turning into lies. No more waiting for a love that never grows. 'Cause a garden needs a heart that really shows. Morning light is breaking softly through the quiet of the room. Every plastic little flower finally losing all its bloom. Maybe love should feel like sunlight, maybe love should feel alive. Not a garden made of silence, just to help a lie survive. All your flowers made of plastic, pretty petals, perfect lies. Every love you try to give me never lives, it just survives. All your flowers made of plastic, shining under empty skies. I was searching for the sunlight, but I found your good disguise. All your flowers made of plastic, falling slowly from my hands, mounting toward a garden where a real love find a sky. All your flowers made of plastic, saw the two of you together yesterday. You were laughing in the way you used to wear me that way. And everything I thought I had processed and done came rushing back before I even had a chance to run. She touched your arm the way I used to do, and you smiled at her the way I needed you to smile at me too. I stood there like a stranger on the outside looking in at the life you built the moment that our story got thin. Someone new is holding you now, and I should be okay, but I'm not sure how. Brand new love is living in your eyes, and I'm still standing here caught off guard and surprised. Someone new is holding you. Lo-fi plays beneath the weight of what I'm carrying. Every note a reminder of what we were varying between the almost good and almost right. And now you found the real thing overnight. I don't begrudge you any happiness you feel. Every part of what she gives you might be more real than anything the two of us could build. But seeing it just left me cold and still. Someone new is holding you now, and I should be okay, but I'm not sure how. Brand new love is living in your eyes, and I'm still standing in here caught off guard and surprised. Holding you. I told my girls that seeing you was fine, that the chapter's closed and everything is mine. But lying to the people that you love the most, it's just another way of hurting like a ghost. There's a version of me standing here that knows that letting you go is the way it had to go. But knowing and feeling aren't the same thing at all, and I'm still somewhere catching from the fall. You already moved on and it shows so clear, and everything about it confirms my fear that what we had was never quite enough, and watching you in love just makes it rough. Someone new is holding you. So I take the long way home to clear my head, replay all the things I should have done or said, but the city lights just keep on moving past, and nothing that was ours was built to last. I'm walking into something better up ahead. I know it in the part of me that's still not dead to the possibility of something real for me too. I just need a little time before I move on like you. Someone new is holding you now, and I think I'm learning to be okay somehow. Brand new love will find me when it's time. I'll stop standing in the in-between and find mine. Someone new is holding you, and someone new will hold me too. I believe it, I believe it. Someone new. Yeah. Soft light falling through the window, city breathing slow outside, music drifting through the silence while you're standing by my side. Every second feels electric, every glance a quiet spark, like the night is gently leaning toward the rhythm of our hearts. You move closer without warning, like you already know the way. Every little hesitation starts to slowly fade away. Touch me slowly, like the moment shouldn't end. Hold me closely, like the night is ours again. Touch me softly, like the stars are hanging low. In these hours Stay right here where the quiet feelings grow. Stay right here, let the music guide the mood. Nothing better than this late night attitude. Soon the morning might be coming, but the dark is ours for now. Every second getting softer, like a peaceful kind of sound. Maybe later we'll remember how the night just felt so right when the world was far away and we had this little night. Touch me slowly, like the moment shouldn't end. Hold me closely, like the night is ours again. Touch me softly, like the stars are hanging low. In these hours, there's a feeling we both know. Touch me slowly. Let the night just drift beneath me so. In this moment, we already found our song.
I stayed up waiting by the door again last night, telling all my girls that everything was fine and right. Made excuses for the things you did I can't explain. Kept on watering a garden in the pouring rain. I rearranged my whole life just to fit your schedule. Told myself the loving heart was never something feeble, but somewhere in the middle of the giving too much, I forgot that I deserved something better than this. What was I thinking, loving you like that? Bending over backwards, never getting nothing back. I was so foolish, foolish for you. Gave you everything and got nothing true. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I dressed myself up nice and kept the table set. Told my mama I was happy even when I wept. Every friend I had was telling me to walk away, but I kept defending you like it was gonna change someday. Lo-fi static plays beneath the memory of every single thing I let you do to me. And now I'm sitting here just shaking my head, wondering how I gave so much for someone like that instead. What was I thinking, loving you like that? Bending over backwards, never getting nothing back. I was so foolish, foolish for you. Yeah, you gave you everything and got nothing true. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? City lights are on and I'm finally seeing clear. Everything I overlooked is crystal now from here. All the little signs I chose to read is something else. All the times I put your feelings before my own health. But the woman standing in this mirror today isn't gonna let herself be somebody's throwaway. I've been foolish, but I finally found the door and I'm walking out of foolish betrayal. Fools look for to staying alone, fools memorizing every word of every song. This ain't to keep me coming back again. I was foolish then, but I won't be foolish again. What was I thinking, loving you like that? Bending over backwards, never getting nothing back. I was so foolish, foolish for you. Yeah, you gave you everything and got nothing true. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Now I laugh about it, cause what else can you do when you look back at the version of yourself that knew, but kept on choosing wrong because the wrong felt warm and everything that hurt you came dressed up in a form. You wanted to believe in more than anything, so you stayed past every red flag waving. But that girl is gone and I don't miss her much. She learned the hard way what it means to trust. What was I thinking, loving you like that? Bending over backwards, never getting nothing back. I was so foolish, foolish for you. Gave you everything and got nothing true. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Foolish, foolish, I'm being foolish now. Foolish, foolish, I'm being foolish now.
tracing the outline of where you were lying last night, staring at the ceiling in the pale and artificial light. I'm running through scenarios, playing them back in my head, reading the ghost of the words that you never really said. It's a hollow kind of silence, a weight that I carry alone, waiting for a sign from a place that I used to call home. So what do I do with the love that's left on the floor? What do I do when I'm not who I was anymore? It's a tangled up mess and I'm losing the line, trying to reclaim the pulse of heart that was mine. Yeah, what do I do when the shadows start growing so tall? Just watching the pride that I built start to crumble and fall. The city is breathing a rhythm I can't quite decode. I'm walking the pavement, just following a broken road. You said it was simple, you said it was easy to leave, but I'm still here holding the pattern that we used to weave. It's a slow motion ache and I'm taking it all in my stride. Just another passenger trapped on this turbulent air. So what do I do with the love that's left on the floor? What do I do when I'm not who I was anymore? It's a tangled up mess and I'm losing the line, trying to reclaim the pulse of heart that was mine. Yeah, what do I do when the shadows start growing so tall? Just watching the pride that I built start to crumble and fall. Everything's fading, the edges are turning to blur. I'm stuck in the middle of all that we actually were. No rush to the ending, no point to the start. Just a steady vibration of a half-broken heart. The midnight is heavy, it's pulling me under the tide. There's nowhere to run and there's nowhere for me left to hide. I'm sorting the memories, packing them neatly away, but they keep coming back in the light of the following day. It's a quiet frustration, a beautiful kind of despair. I'm still reaching out for a hand that's no longer. So what do I do with the love that's left on the floor? What do I do when I'm not who I was anymore? It's a tangled up mess and I'm losing the line, trying to reclaim the pulse of heart that was mine. Yeah, what do I do when the shadows start growing so tall? Just watching the pride that I built start to crumble and fall. Maybe the answer is just letting everything go, sinking right down to the depths of the ocean below. No more questions, no more searching for something to find, just leaving the static of all of this worry behind. I'm finally steady, I'm finally finding my pace in the quiet reflection of this lonely and empty. So what do I do with the love that's left on the floor? What do I do when I'm not who I was anymore? It's a tangled up mess and I'm losing the line, trying to reclaim the pulse of heart that was mine. Yeah, what do I do
energy, just doing as I please. Put my favorite record on and let the needle drop. It's the kind of Saturday nobody wants to stop. You can try to reach me, but my signal's running low. I've been saving all my energy for letting myself go. Ain't a thing that's gonna pull me from this moment right here. Just the summer and the sound, everything is good. I'm chilling, I'm good, I'm good. Just kicking it back like I always knew I should. No drama, no pressure, no rush, no rush. Just floating in this feeling, barely even touch. I'm fine, I'm chilling, I'm good. City's moving fast outside, but I'm on slow time. Everything I need today is already mine. Late afternoon is golden on the floors and the walls. Ain't nobody getting through today. I'm off all calls. Put my shades on, pour another glass and lean back. This the version of myself I always wanted. In fact, no performance, no pretending, no face left to wear. Just the music and the moment and the summer air. I'm in airplane mode, don't disturb my signal. It's the frequency I'm on. Keep it simple, no interference, no static in my day. Just the sound of me deciding I'm okay. I'm vibing, I'm chilling, I'm good. I'm good. I'm chilling, I'm good. Always knew I should. No pressure, no rush. Just in this feeling, even touch. I'm vibing, I'm chilling, I'm good. When the evening comes, I'm still right here, unchanged. Same position, same piece, nothing rearranged. Let the city do its thing while I do mine. Every single second of the day was right on time. I don't need the validation or the outside noise. This the kind of silence that's the loudest kind of choice. Some are staying longer like it knows I need the time. And every little thing today is feeling just fine. I'm good. Just kicking it back like I always knew I should. No drama, no pressure, no rush. Just floating in this feeling, barely even touch. I'm vibing, I'm chilling, I'm still good. Airplane mode all day. Nobody reaching me, signal still off. Just in the sun, and I can't get enough. I'm vibing, I'm chilling, I'm good.
You were laughing in the hallway, soft light in your eyes. Every little word you whispered felt like quiet fireflies. I was trying to stay normal, trying not to let it show. But the way you said my name made my heartbeat overflow. Maybe I'm imagining every look you send my way, but the way you're smiling makes it harder not to stay. I might say that